it's halftime at the Dala Sevens. That's Team Western taking on Muira Girls. The score is 17-0. It's a halftime break here at the undergrade rugby. Muira Girls taking on Western under 17 select. It's currently 17-0. Western 17, Muira Girls 0. It's another episode of Dala Sevens 2026, the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens, taking live right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's halftime score, Western 17, Muira Girls 0. It's action-packed weekend. 2 days of rugby taking live right here at Kisumu Dala Sevens 2026. It's the second half of the age group rugby taking live right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's Team Western Select against Muira Girls. This is yet another episode of Dala Sevens coming live from Kisumu. We are celebrating the 23rd anniversary of the rugby Dala Sevens here at Kisumu, Kenya. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to yet another live stream here. Tell a friend to join in, plug in for the upcoming Dala Sevens 2026. Yeah, either. Yeah, so coach, welcome to Dala Sevens undergrad rugby. What are you looking forward to this game, and what team are you coming with, and how is the atmosphere currently at Kisumu National Polytechnic?
Come with St. Maurice Muira and 18 team, but I'm also helping with the Western Region under 19 boys. So I'm happy to be part of this tournament, and we're well prepared. I hope that the boys and the girls will do their best.
Yeah, it's been a tough first start of the match. I mean, you've finished, that is 17-0. What are you looking moving forward to the next game, and what should the fans expect from Muira Girls?
We had a few errors, but we hope that in our next match we're going to correct those errors and try and win our next match with a bigger margin.
Yeah, is it the first edition of Muira Girls? Have you been here before? And how is it like coaching the young ladies and considering the attention that is being given to the sports to ensure that ladies are being empowered? Is it the first match you're taking on? And how has been the journey so far coaching the underage rugby?
Actually, it is our first tournament, and we're glad to be part of it. We hope and wish that we are going to take part in more tournaments. It is a bit challenging dealing with the age grade now that we are introducing rugby various skills into them for the first time, but we are trying our best.
All right, thank you, coach. Enjoy the atmosphere, and I'm hoping that your team will do the best coming on the next matches.
Okay, thank you.
All right, great. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. That has been the coach of Muira Girls. Muira Girls match in favor of the Western. 17, Mura Girls 0. It's another match taking live right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Is that a big carry? What a carry. Will they pass the ball? Yes, they do. We'll see more faces. Wow, what a good tackle from the player. He puts it there at the rack, floors the ball, and he takes it outside. Will she take a cut? Yes. Tackles. Yeah, what a good tackle there. A rack. Does the referee call it for a knock-on? That's a scrum. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Dala 7th, the age group rugby taking live right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Fans are in big numbers. Be prepared for a weekend full of action here at Kisumu. Yes, that's nice feed on the scrum. Does she flow the ball? Yes, she flows. Will she take a carry? Yes, she flows. Nice hands there. She goes wide. Will she have the wheels? No. Oh, she gets tackled. A nice offload. She carries in the ball. A good tackle there. Will she get the support? Yes, she does. She flows the ball. We've seen a couple more faces from them, and it shows how the ladies rugby is taking a different turn. Will she take it? Yes, she does. A scrum there. She flows the ball right. Will she have the wheels to get there? Wow, that's a big tackle there. Will they rack it? Yes, they do. Is the ball open? Flows the ball. Outside, is there an extra person to flow the ball to? Oh, no, she gets tackled. She carries the ball. Is it a forward? No, she doesn't. Will they get it to the try line? No, they don't. They flow the ball once again. Will they get the extra person? Yes, they do. And that's a try. Try time. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Interesting match here, ladies age group rugby. A conversion to be taken. Does she take it in? No, the ball goes wide. Yes, it does. Nice boot there, nice conversion. So it's a beautiful conversion there. Is Facebeth 7, Nyanza 0. It's a time to kick the ball. Does she go for the length? Yes, she does. She gets it very well, gains ground. A beautiful tackle there. Is the ball open? Yes, it is. Gets tackled. They flow the ball. Will she engage? Yes, she gets the gap. She's the lady from the Nyanza taking on. She has an extra boot on her there. Will she convert? Yes, she does. Try time. Nyanza 5, Facebeth 7. It's a conversion there. Will it be successful? Yes, she does. We are all draw at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's an age group rugby that is taking shape right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. We are seeing a lot of ladies teams coming in and just putting what they've been doing in the training sessions to see will they have something to show for the fans and just prove otherwise about the game. And we've seen there's a lot of investment taken towards making sure that the ladies rugby goes to the next level. The ref calls it for a back. That's not a knock-on. She flows the ball. Is that an advantage? Does the referee plays advantage? Yes, it's an open ball there. Calls in for a knock-on. Oh, yeah, yeah. The ref had called it for an advantage. Will they kick? Yes, they do. As line out in favor of Facebeth. It's currently Facebeth 7, Nyanza Rugby 7. So the Dala Sevens is kicking off tomorrow officially for the main Division 1 and Division 2 rugby at the Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium in Mamboleo. Be ready for interesting rugby match and eventful rugby full of action right here at the Dala Sevens. That's a nice line out. Do they flow the ball? Yes, they do. Looks, there's an extra person on the wing. Does she flow the ball? No, she flow. Yes, nice. She gets the ground, flows the ball. Are we seeing faces here? She gets tackled. A nice tackle. She has been tackled there. The former rag. Is it a knock-on? No, the referee calls it for an advantage. Will they? They do flow the ball, passes the ball. We are seeing a couple more faces there. A good handoff there. Does she get ground? Yes, she does, but she gets stuck on a very beautiful goal. Is that a turnover? Yes, ref says open ball. They flow the ball. Ref calls it for, they didn't give 10, so they need to give 10 there. Is that oh yeah, they do flow the ball. Let's see. Oh, is that a high tackle? Ref, yes, calls it for an advantage in favor of Nyanza. Ref calls it for the first mistake. Yes, we go. Do they flow? Yes, they do. Is that a high tackle? Yes, that's a high tackle. Well, we're looking at the match, and it's the age group rugby. Still a lot of basics to work on, but potential being shown here by the young ladies. The ref says tackle release. Does she get the gap? Yes. Will she utilize the width? Yes, yes, yes. She goes straight into the extra man. Does she utilize the width? Yes, she does, but she gets tackled there. Is that a knock-on? Yes, it is. The ref calls it for a knock-on. As the age group rugby happening right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Facebeth 7, Nyanza Rugby 7. Nyanza do take a substitution as the scrum down is being taken right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Ball in, yes, the ball gets in. Does she kick? Yes, she does. Will she gain the ground to get the ball? Does she? Oh, she doesn't reach for the ball. And good tackle there. And a very good gain of the ground. Will they carry the ball? Yes, she does. They flow. Is that a forward ball? Yes, it is. And it gets turned over to Facebeth. The scrum half gets there. Does she take? Looks at the extra man. Does she get into the whitewash? No, she doesn't. She gets tackled there. A quick crack formed. Ball gets flown. We've seen a lot of faces from Facebeth Rugby. They take the ball. Will they utilize the window? She goes on heavy. That's the ref calls it for an advantage. Should be a high tackle. Oh, she gets to knock on the ball. Calls in for error. They do flow the ball. Seen a lot of faces from the, oh, does the ball go forward? Yes, it does. Ref says forward ball. Ball currently is with the Nyanza Rugby. She kicks. Will she chase? Does she give it a good chase? Yes, she does. And the ball gets turned over. Yes, will they utilize that? Yes, they do. She holds the ball, flows the ball to the next player. Will she gain ground? And will she look at the extra person at the widget? Yes, will she take us? Oh, gets tackled. That should be a high tackle. Nyanza Rugby doing the bigger job here of attacking, defending. Yes, good tackle from First Beth Rugby. It's still 7-7. Ref says advantage over. They do get to flow the ball on the width. She takes a C. Will she get to the other? No, and no, she doesn't. She gets tackled. That is a quick reaction from First Beth Rugby player. Yeah, it's she flow the ball. Yes, she does. Did she knock on? No, she doesn't. A heavy tackle there. Rack formed open ball. The ref says they should give 10. They are still on their 22. Will they get together? Yes, she does. A beautiful kick. Will she give a chase for the kick? No, she doesn't get there. She kicks out. And the game is over. That is First Beth 7, Nyanza 7. It's full-time scores here at Kisumu National Polytechnic. That was Nyanza, the underage group, the age group taking on First Beth, and it ends here on a 7-7 tie. All people out there, welcome to Dala Sevens, the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. It's a weekend full of action, full of passion. We can see it from the players, from the fans. It's going to be a very big and wonderful rugby weekend right here at National. Yes, it's another men group rugby right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's a weekend full of action. Dala Sevens, which starts on the 31st of July with the age group rugby. From tomorrow, we take on the Division 1 and 2 rugby. The Division 2 will be taking live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Tune in for a weekend full of rugby action. Dala Sevens celebrates the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. Goes many years back, and it just shows how the sport has been growing in the country, just moving from one episode of rugby to the other. It's now the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. All teams, all out there, fans, get ready for a weekend full of action here at the Dala Sevens 2026. It's a derby here, Kisumu RFC taking on Winam. That's Winam taking on Kisumu. And age rugby, is that a knock-on? Yes, the ref calls it for a knock-on. It's the 23rd edition of Dala 7th. Kisumu are in white, Winam in blue. Right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's a scrum down. It's a feed there from Winam Rugby. Do they get the ball out? Yes, they do. They do. Is that a knock-on? Yes, the ref calls it for a knock-on. It's all square. Currently, Kisumu RFC 0, Winam 0. It's a scrum down there. Kisumu are the ones feeding the ball in the scrum. Yes, they do get the ball outside. The player takes on. Will he gain ground? Yes, he does. He takes on the player. Yeah, what a good tackle from Winam Rugby. The ref calls it advantage for Kisumu. And age rugby, is that yeah, the ball goes back. That's not a knock-on. They do pass the ball. Will they cut on the gaps? No, he goes straight to the man. And a rack there from Kisumu RFC. And age rugby, they do flow the ball. Takes in, carries the ball into the gaps. Will they flow the ball? Yes, they do. The ball doesn't go forward. The ref says back. Is that a knock-on? The ref says back. And the ball is turned over. Winam with the ball. They do flow the ball. They do have an extra man. Will they flow? Yes, they do. The ref calls it for an advantage. Winam Rugby. A good carry there. A big carry. Do they rack the ball? Yes, they do. A successful rack. They do flow the ball. And Winam are threatening the Kisumu RFC defense. They do pass the ball. A big tackle there from the Kisumu RFC man. Do flow the ball to Winam Rugby. Winam have been quite physical in the first half of the game. Will they? Or the ball goes out. Line out advantage to Kisumu RFC. Will they capitalize on this? Kisumu RFC and Age Rugby with the kids in white, Winam Rugby in blue. It's a derby here. They are taking on their brothers from Nyanza region. They do come from Nyanza region, Kisumu County. Let's see who gets to take the last say of the day. A line out there for Kisumu RFC. The ball goes in. They get a turnover. Winam with the ball. They do flow. I've seen a couple more faces there. They do take the ball. Will they capitalize on that? Oh, the man takes the ball wide. Will they dances a play or two? A very good swift feet there. Is that a high tackle? Yes, the ref calls it for advantage. Are we seeing the try there? Try time. Winam Rugby 5, Kisumu RFC 0. The scores are currently 5 Kisumu RFC 0, Winam Rugby 5.
So there's no agreement.
Will they convert their try? No, they don't. It still remains one try from Winam, Kisumu RFC 0. It's a weekend full of action packed with the rugby event, and if you have any plans for the weekend, put rugby on your plans. It's a very big weekend full of action. The ref calls it for a time off, calls for the medics. There is a player down. Yes, there is a player down. The medics calling for attention.
Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check. Mic check. Come on. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check. What's up? Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check.
Western Nyanza.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
Yeah, it's the Nyanza taking on Western. Nyanza in red, Western in white. The current score
After
is 0-0.
Western Nyanza girls select Western boys. Get yourself in the warm-up area.
The current score is 0-0.
After FC Western boys, we are having Autumn
Nyanza
Stingers
taking on
versus
Western under 18. It's a good athlete. Will they
those one who
get
have
the
not
ball?
submitted the parental
The try is currently a Western under 18 5, Nyanza in red 0. That's a beautiful tackle. She jumps from the tackle. An offload there, but they do knock on forward. The ref plays for advantage, then calls in for the first mistake. They do call in from for a scrum down in favor of Western. Western 15, Nyanza 0 right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's Dala 7s coming live on your screens. It's your commentator Emmanuel. A nice feed from Kisumu Rugby. They do offload the ball. A good switch in play there. Will they offload? She goes on by herself. A big tackle there. Western continue. They get more physical. Oh, it's a knock on. Will the ref play advantage? He says, bring it on for a scrum down. It's a scrum on the advantage of Nyanza in red. The game is being played live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 23rd series of Dala 7s. A good tackle there. Tries to get the rack off. She tackles. She has a little bit of insight there. Does she flow the ball? Yes. She a very good line out there. She has a little bit of insight there. Does she flow the ball? Yes. She a very good line out there from the Westerners. She tries to dance past one player, gains ground. Does she get support? That's ref calls it for a maul. Is the ball lost forward? No, the ref says no. They do flow the ball and gains ground. Is there anybody to tackle? She goes straight into the Nyanza player. A big tackle there, another tackle flying in. Offloads the ball, gets the ball. Will they go for another face? Does she get support? Yes, she does. A big carry there, tackle by Nyanza in red. They do flow the ball. That's the Western under 18 with the ball. Will they get into the whitewash? Yes, they do. Try time. Western do call it. The ref says, oh no, it's not a try. The ref calls it for a forward knock on, and it's a scrum down. I thought that was a solid try, but the ref calls it for a scrum down. It's the ball. Nyanza with the ball. An opportunity to feed. Will they get the ball outside their 22? A good feed there from Nyanza. They do flow the ball. A kick to get out of the danger zone. Oh, she kicks it in an opposite direction, but they're still with the ball. Does she offload? Yes, she does. Gains ground, goes against. She gets tackled there. A good tackle by the Western under 18s, who are ahead currently with 5 against 0 for Nyanza. She does flow the ball. Looks at the side. Will she play to the teammate? Yes, what a good offload. She gains 1, 2. A good tackle there. The tackler does not roll away. The ref calls for advantage. Does she get support? Yes, she does. She gets into the open space. Offloads to the teammate. What a good team play there. She gets to step out. The ref calls it for a line out. Advantage Western under 18s. It's the age group rugby taking live right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Western under 18 5. Nyanza 0. The Western, who are currently with the ball, have had the lion's share of possession of the ball. Will they carry it forward? Yes, they does. The ref says no, that's not straight ball. Calls in for a scrum. That's Nyanza with the ball? Will they have the advantage to capitalize on their opponents and at least reduce the margin? An opportunity for Nyanza to feed the ball. Do they feed the ball? Yes, they do. The ref says advantage. An offload there. They go with the ball. Will she offload? Yes, she does. Some meters away from the try line. Will they get to their try line? A solid rack there. They do flow the ball. They have an advantage of an extra person. She cuts in onto the space. And that's a beautiful try from Nyanza. That's try time. Nyanza 5, Kisumu 5. Will they convert the ball? Will they convert the ball? No, the ball gets under the post. It's all square here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's underage rugby, a weekend full of action. Dala 7's 23rd edition coming live on your screens. But if you get the opportunity, come enjoy beautiful rugby on the city by the lakeside. It's currently 5-5 draw there. Western under 18s look like the better team. Will they carry it forward on the Nyanza side? Kick there from Nyanza to the Kisumu. A big carry there. She goes, gains ground. Western proving to be the better side. But the skies, the try will show for it. Does she go? Yes, she gets support from the teammates. She goes. Will she pass the ball or go by herself? Oh, she gets there by herself. And they go. Do they get a try? Yes, try time. Western 10, Nyanza 0. It's the Nyanza in red and Western in blue. Underage rugby here. The match taking live right here, the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's the Dala 7's 23rd edition, a weekend full of rugby. And the city of Kisumu is painted rugby weekend. They do break for half time. And it's full time. Western 10, Nyanza 5.
Tuingie kwa
It's a
uwanja.
full-time
After
match
Kisumu
there.
RFC, we have Old Town Stingers versus
That's-
Winam.
Other age group rugby coming in from Kisumu. Kisumu underage rugby will be coming in next. Live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. A weekend full of rugby action. Kisumu RFC will be coming in the last match. Kisumu RFC lost to Winam. That's 17-0. Will they take an opportunity to turn the results here. Is the Kisumu RFC in the white kits. Is the undergrad rugby here, taking live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic.
After
It's Kisumu RFC taking on Western Brothers by the Lakeside and Western. Kisumu RFC lost the previous match to Winam. Winam took advantage of them. That was 17-0. Will Kisumu RFC capitalize on the opportunity to get points from Western? This should be a big game. Kisumu starts us off with a jersey in white. Western with the Kenyan printed jerseys. Black, white, green. They do hit into space. Will they get to the try line? Oh, the ball is lost forward. Advantage Kisumu. Ref calls it for scrum down. It's all square here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Kisumu RFC 0, Western 0. These underage group rugby comes with a lot of advantage, because they will be reintegrating to different stages of the national teams and perhaps club level, which shows growth in the game of rugby, and this is why we love rugby. The ref calls it advantage for Kisumu RFC. Will they give a chase for their ball? Yes, they do. Oh, they do knock it forward. It's Kisumu RFC with the ball. Ref calls it for the first mistake. And that's a scrum down.
Western and Nyanza team
Kisumu
managers
RFC
kujeni kuattend.
with a scrum in their 22. Will they capitalize on their opponents and get the ball off their 22? It's been a shifty start of the game, and Western look like the better side. Will Kisumu RFC prove them otherwise? The ball gets off from the rack very well. Ref calls advantage for Western. And is it a try? Yes, it is. Try time. Western 5, Kisumu 0. They do convert, and it's currently Western 7, Kisumu 0. That's Western with the kids that do resemble the national team kids. They look colorful with their kids. You can't confuse them for the Kenyan team, but it's here Western with the Kenyan kid and Kisumu in white. That's a knock-on. The ref calls it for a knock-on. Advantage Kisumu. The ref still plays advantage. When Kisumu get the ball outside their 22, ball goes back. Ref calls it for the first mistake. Kisumu currently with the ball. Will they take advantage of the penalty and perhaps get the ball on the opponent side? That's a seatbelt tackle. Does the ref calls it for a high tackle? No, he doesn't. That should be a seatbelt tackle. That's a Kisumu player with a dancing feet there. Will Kisumu take advantage? passes the ball on the other side. They do have an extra player. A big tackle there. Ref says advantage, Clayton. A good offload there. A big tackle there from Western. This age group rugby is turning out to be an interesting match. Kisumu also not allowing them to be capitalized on, and they are trying to be defensive. Will the ruck be turned over? A solid ruck there from Kisumu, who have been defensive on the larger part of the game. They do offload the ball. A big tackle there from Western. Is the ball? That's advantage. Kisumu RFC ref says let's go back to the same spot. Will they take the line out, kick the ball? No, he goes by himself. Does he have the support play? No, he doesn't. He's held from the maul. And it's being turned over to Western, who offload the ball. They do have extra players on the side. Will they take advantage? No, they don't. The ball is turned over to Kisumu. Open ball there. Ref says open ball. And Western go past the whitewash. That's try time. Western, who convert the try. Western 14, Kisumu 0. The ref calls in for a stop in play. There is a player being attended to. Western have been the better team so far, taking on Kisumu, who have been defensive for the larger part of the game. Will they turn the game around? Let's see. A player being attended to by the medic. It's a sunny afternoon right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. A very intensive match here. Just shows how rugby has been transforming over years, and seeing how the players, the young players, the future will unfold. And these are the right stages, right structures, so that the players do become a great contribution to the national team and the club level. Is the undergrade rugby here. Western with the ball. They do kick off after doing the conversion. It's currently Western 14, Kisumu 0. Does the ball cross? Yes, it does. Western with the ball again. A solid ruck there. Flows the ball. A good offload there. And oh, they did have an extra man, but a knock-on. There sends the ball to the Kisumu side. It's a scrum there. Advantage of Kisumu RFC. Undergrade rugby taking live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic from tomorrow, the 1st of August. A good way to start your August with a good rugby weekend. Matches for the Dala Sevens 23rd edition. Get your ticket at Tico Hub. A big weekend there. A weekend full of rugby action. The ball gets stunned. And Western do have a line out. They tried playing advantage, but the referee said got to take that line out. That's Western with the ball. They do win the line out. Flows the ball. Goes. Will they take advantage of the wing? Yes, they does. The guy with the extra wing, does he get to the whitewash? Oh, big tackle there. A good run there by the player. And this is how you revolutionize great athletes. A good opportunity for them to showcase their skills and land themselves into an awesome rugby future. Ref calls it, says they should give 10, and they do knock the ball back. Ref calls it for a knock-on. It's not the ball knocked backwards. It's a knock-on there. Ref calls it for scrum. When you get the ball in your 22, you just need to make sure that you are looking at even the basic errors so that you don't cost your team a try or two. A ball turned over to Kisumu RFC. Will they take advantage and gain ground? It's a scrum there. They do flow the ball. They do kick the ball, but do they get ground? No, they don't. It's the ball line out for Western Rugby, who do want to start it fast, but the ref says let's go to the first spot.
Next match.
It's a rugby
Old Town
weekend right here at
vis-a-vis
Kisumu,
Winham.
Dala 7th,
Whatever those teams are, kindly make
2026,
your way to the
the
tunnel.
23rd edition
Old Town
of Dala 7th.
versus Winham.
Kisumu will be fielding also the Dolphins for the first time. The senior Kisumu RFC team will be having the ladies side, Kisumu Dolphins. It's an interesting match. The host will be two teams different from the past episode of Dala Sevens, where it was actually one male team. The
Up
Kisumu
next, main
RFC.
field, Field A, Old Town versus Winham.
It's a scrum down for Kisumu RFC. Will they get out of their 22? They've been the defensive side here. Western have been so relaxed with the ball, and they do have an advantage. 2 converted tries. It's Western 14, Kisumu 0. Does the ball get in of the tunnel? Does it get overturned? Yes, it gets overturned. Western do attack again. They do take the ball. A big tackle there from the Kisumu team player. An offload there. There is an extra man. Will he offload the ball? Oh, the ball is knocked on forward. There was an open space. Should have just passed the ball to the player, and that should be an easy try. But we go back to the scrum down. The game has had a lot of scrum downs here. It's the undergrad rugby live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. If you've not grabbed your ticket, grab your ticket at Tico Hub for a weekend full of rugby and excitement. A scrum down there. They do get the ball inside, offload the ball. Yes, oh, the ball goes past them. Kisumu have been having the basic errors with the ball, which their opponents have really taken advantage of. Kisumu should look at the basic errors. Once they work on that, they can be a proper team. It's still the Western with the ball. The Kisumu RFC team did kick the ball. A good run there. He goes on the open space, and it's still again try time. Western. Will they convert the try? Yes, they do. It's Western 21, and it's full time. Western 21, Kisumu 0. Right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Awesome rugby there. The full time scores, it's 21, Kisumu RFC 0.
Winham.
The match coming up. Right now it's all
Winham versus Old Town. Make your way to the field, main field.
Winham have had a good run on their last match, where they did win 17 against Kisumu RFC. Will they take the same spirit into the next match? That's Autumn Stingers taking on Winam right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Winam have been a solid team on the previous game where they did take a decisive win over Kisumu RFC. Winam 17 against Kisumu RFC, who didn't make any line past the Winam try line. It's currently Winam taking on Autumn Stingers. Winam should be the team in white and Autumn Stingers in blue. A very sunny afternoon right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's a weekend full of action, rugby weekend full of action right here at the 23rd edition of Dala 7th. The game kicks off.
Stanley
Autumn Stingers
Okello
do start at
of Kenya of Highways and Building Technology. Come for your school ID at
the
this
game
time.
starts with Winam in possession, who look like the better side. They've been a solid team. Autumn Stingers. That's try time. Autumn Stingers 5, Winam 0. It's a close tight game right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Will they convert it? Yes, they do. That's a good conversion from Autumn Stingers. Autumn 7, Winam 0. It's the undergrad rugby right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Autumn Stingers are the ones who do have an advantage. It's currently Autumn Stingers 7, Winam Rugby 0. The Winam Rugby do knock on the ball forward. It's advantage Autumn Stingers. The ref calls it for the first mistake. It's a sunny afternoon right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. An interesting game of undergrad rugby. A scrum advantage for Autumn Rugby, who do have a converted try against Winam Rugby. Winam have had a very good run, and this looks like a very challenging match to them. Will they turn the game around? They do hold the player. That's a maul. They do offload the ball. A good tackle there from Winam Rugby, who have been defensive on the larger part of the game. Will they turn the game around? An advantage there. The ref calls it for the very first mistake.
Just find your way in.
They do flow the ball. An extra man on the field. They do knock on the ball, and the ref plays advantage. The ball is turned over. Winam with the ball. They do flow the ball. Will they get to the attacking front of the game? A big carry there. It's advantage there for Autumn Stingers, who do have advantage against Winam Rugby. Winam Rugby have been the defensive side here. The Dala Sevens undergrade rugby. A good scrum down there from Outtown Stingers. They do flow the ball. An open ball there. The ref calls it for. A good rack there. They do form a rack, but will they? Does he get enough support? Yes, he does. They do rack the ball. Get the ball outside. Ref plays advantage for them. Will they capitalize on the space? He does. He have an extra boot on him. A big run there from Winam Rugby player. Does he get advantage? Yes, the ref says open ball. He was few meters away from the try line, and the ref calls it for a ball forward advantage. Winam Rugby, will they capitalize on this? A very tight match here between Outtown Stingers and Winam. Currently, Winam 0, Outtown 7. The ref calls it for a penalty, the advantage for Winam. Will they go past the whitewash? A good dummy there, offloads to the teammate. A good offload. Does he get the support? A very good tackle there by Outtown Stingers. They do knock the ball forward and the ref plays it advantage. Ref calls it for the first mistake. Scrum down. The ref gets into his pocket, and that's a yellow card for the Winam Rugby. It's now 7 against 6. Will Outtown Stingers take advantage of this? They do take a line out there. Live matches coming to you right here from the Kisumu National Polytechnic, the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. And this time Kisumu RFC will be having the Kisumu Dolphins at the Dala Sevens 2027. An interesting rugby event, an interesting rugby weekend coming live from your screens. If you get a time, visit Tico Hub, grab your ticket for a very interesting rugby weekend. An offload there, does he take advantage? It's 7 against 6. They do have an extra man. Will they flow the ball and capitalize on the yellow card that Winam do have? He takes advantage, goes there, big carry there, handoff there, sit down. A ref calls it for a knock-on. Is it a knock-on? Winam do have the ball. Will they gain ground and perhaps bring the scores to a draw? Big carry there. Ref asks them to give 10. Will they get the ball off from the rack? They do. I think Winam Rugby will need to kick the ball here. The ball is turned over. Outtown Stingers do still stand at the advantage position. And they do have 7 against Winam, who do have a 0. A big carry there from Winam. Will they take advantage? And the ref says knock on to touch. Autumn Springers do ask for a scrum. The scores are currently 14. Winam should just get something to fight for. Time is far much spent. Will they take advantage and perhaps turn this over? It's a cross call right here. It's a scrum for Autumn Stingers. Autumn Stingers, will they capitalize on the less numbers? They do kick it off. Full time. Autumn Stingers 14, Winam 0. 14-0. Autumn Stingers 14, Winam 0. Eh? Wapi?
Up next, Nyanza vis-a-vis Mwira. Nyanza vis-a-vis Mwira. Up next, Nyanza versus Mwira.
Girls rugby. Girls rugby. We are having Nyanza versus Mwira. Western Select Girls versus Fesbeth. Then we have Western Select Boys versus Winam. Then Kisumu RFC versus Nyanza. The team being waited on the pitch is Nyanza Girls versus Mwira. Nyanza Girls versus Mwira.
That's the Mwira Girls coming in against Nyanza. Mwira Girls in the colorful black and white jerseys.
Nyanza Girls. Nyanza Girls.
Mwira Girls
And
did lose
please,
to
NYS,
the Western Select, Team Western Select. Will they take advantage and perhaps take that decisive win over Nyanza? Nyanza have lost their previous game to Western under 18s. It's Nyanza Girls in the black, white and red jerseys taking on Mwira. We do have the black and white jerseys right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's all 0-0. The kickoff yet to start. That's the Nyanza undergrade ladies kicking us off against Mwira in black and white. Ifsa is behind the kicker. Nyanza girls do kicking us off right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Mwira girls do start us off with a carry there. They do offload the ball. It's a little bit scrappy start. They do flow the ball. Ref says back. And will they get the ball off their 22? That's a good rack there. A good defensive side from Mwira girls. They do knock on the ball. Ref stops play. Nyanza ladies do ask for a scrum down there. A big carry there from Nyanza ladies. Will they get off the whitewash? A big carry there. That's ref calls it for a penalty try. Is it a penalty try? No. Yes, the referee calls it for a penalty try. A good conversion there by Nyanza ladies. It's Nyanza ladies 7 taking on Mwira, who do have not crossed yet the whitewash for the Nyanza side. A good carry there. Does she get enough support? Ref calls it for the first mistake. Says high tackle. As Nyanza lady with red, they do knock on. Ref calls it for a knock on. That's the Nyanza ladies with the ball. Ref says advantage over. Does she get enough support? Yes, she does. Offloads the ball. She asks for support. A very good pass there. She goes. Does she have anyone to chase her? No, she could try there. Try time. Nyanza 12. Mwira 0. The ball has been turned over. Nyanza with the ball, who do have an advantage over Mwira girls. As they're being held there, ref calls it for the first mistake. Calls it from a scrum down. Ref calls the ball out, flows the ball. Will she get in and get the support from the teammate? Yes, she does. An extra player on the wing. Will she offload the ball? Yes, she does. She gets support there. Will she take and gets a good see? That's a very big run from the Nyanza undergrad lady. Try time, Nyanza. That's an interesting conversion there from Nyanza undergrad ladies. The ref calls it for a scrum down there. Advantage of Nyanza ladies, who have been the better team in the match that they are taking on Muira right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens 2026. A good ball out there, call from the referee. Does she take advantage and use the wing to attack? Ref says she entered, she didn't go through the right channels, and it's not a turnover. The ball is knocked on forward. Muira Girls with the ball. Ref calls it for advantage. Still playing advantage for Muira Girls. Will they take advantage? No, they don't. A good tackle there from Nyanza ladies. A penalty call there from the ref. Says they should give 10. Will they kick for line out? Or they do scratch the ball. Big tackle there from Nyanza ladies. A knock on again from Muira, who have been passive with the ball. And it's a full-time score right here, the Kisumu National Polytechnic.
First bet,
Nyanza ladies
versus
12,
Western
Muira 0.
Girls. After that, we're having Western Boys versus Winam. After that game, we're having Western versus Winam. Western Boys versus Winam. Then we shall have Kisumu FC versus Nyanza.
The match that is coming on live on your screens, that's Western Select against First Belt right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The game starts with a knock-on from the game starts on with a knock-on, and the referee calls it for a scrum down. A good scrum there. Does she take advantage? The ref says forward space. Advantage not gain. Advantage for the First Belt, who take on Western Select. That's a knock-on, and the referee calls it for advantage. Is the ball turned over? Ref calls it first mistake. Western Select with the ball to scratch. Do they take the line out? Yes, they do. A good decision just to get out of their 22 and at least gain ground and see if the line out will pan out as they had planned. It's a line out there. Western do win the line out. They do. Will they offload? Yes, they do play a switch in play there. A big handoff there. A big carry there. She does gain ground and gets the ball out of the rack. Flows. Does she use an extra play outside? Yes, she does. Is the ball turned over? Was that holding on the ground? The ref plays the game. Western Select with the ball here. Will they take advantage? A big carry there. Referee asks them to give 10. Still Western Select with the ball. Coach. Big carry there. She does hand off the player. Is it a knock on? A knock on there. The referee calls it advantage play for the First Belt Rugby, who do have a scrum down there. Will they capitalize on this? It's a close-tied game here. The Kisumu National Polytechnic, the 23rd edition of the Dala 7th. The ball gets out. Big tackle there. They do follow the ball. That's been a couple more of passes there. Does she knock on? No, the ball goes back. And a big tackle flying there. Does she maximize on the width? Yes, she does. She gets the support play. Will she get the support play? She does offload the ball and passes over to the player. Good hands here from First Belt. They take the ball wide, but they do knock it on. It was a good face of play from First Belt. The referee was keen to see the knock on. That's the First Belt with red, Western Select with white. Good run there. Will she go past a big tackle there? Does put the ball in a rack. Gets the ball out. Oh, that's a knock on. And the ref plays it advantage. Will Western Select take advantage? They can use the width and she takes it round the width. Big tackle there to stop the player who was gaining ground. A big handoff there. As for support play, does she get it? No, she doesn't. Big carry there. She does hit on the space. And does the ref call it for a high tackle? No, he doesn't. He asks them to give 10. Will they take advantage of the extra player? Yes, they do. And they do knock it on. Referee calls it for a knock on. Quite unfortunate. They are just some meters away from the try box. I'm sure she will not want to see that clip after the game. Just few meters from the try line and she gets to knock the ball. It's the Dala 7th, 23rd edition. Western Select taking on First Belt. Western Select have been the better team here. They visited the 22 multiple times, but the visits have not been successful. They do knock the ball forward, and it's now scrum down. Will First Belt kick the ball? They do kick it, And that's just a brilliant set of play and knock-on advantage for the first belt. Ref says play it on. Advantage for knock-on still being played by the ref. The ref asks them to play. And will they capitalize on the spaces? There's a lot. Does she beat? No, that's a big carry there. The last man was equal to the task. And they do not want any player past them. Referee calls in for a penalty. Does she take advantage? They do have extra players on the wing. Crosses the field. Does she get enough support? Yes, she does. A big carry there. The referee says tackle. The players do look really tired. It's a very sunny afternoon right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. They do have extra players. Will she utilize that? She runs past the players. A big run there. Try time. Western Select dives over the whitewash. A big run there. Referee calls it for a time off. Medics do come in for help. Is it fatigue or is it injury? A good run there from the Western Select player. Is the undergrad rugby taking live right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Big Dala 7 starts tomorrow, the 1st and the 2nd of August. Do take your ticket from Tico Hub and enjoy a weekend full of rugby action right here at the Kisumu grounds. Do expect full rugby matches at the Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium and also the undergrad rugby right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Should expect an interesting matches tomorrow from the Division 2 teams. Keep it locked for full updates on the matches. Visit Kisumu Rugby official page and the KRU pages for the live updates on how the tournament goes. That's Western Select. Do starters off, and the ball is being knocked on forward. Referee says play on, and that's a play. Does she get the support? Oh, that's a big carry there. Does offload the ball to the teammate. They do flow the ball very nice. That scrum with number 9 has been a very key player. A big carry there. Will they take advantage of the wing? Yes, they do. Flows the ball. A dancing feet there from the number 11. Western Select do look like the best team right here. The ball goes back. Ref says the goal goes back. And that's a knock-on at the offside position. Will the referee get into his pockets? No, he doesn't. Times when you're playing age group rugby, it's just focusing on the basics first. Referee says no swings. That should be an advantage for the first belt in red and black. Western Select have been good both defensively and in the attack. And they do call advantage there for, it's a penalty for Western Select, who utilize the wing again. Will they run past the player? No, they don't. A big tackle there. Big tackle there from first belt. Do they get the enough support? Gets the ball off the rack. Will they go
Western
wide?
Boys versus Winham up next. Western Boys under 18 versus Winham under 18 up next.
Full time scores. Western Select 5. First belt 0. Ref. Five. Five. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a full-time score there. Western Select 5, First Belt 0. We do get into an interesting Western boys match against Winham. They do have all to fight for. Winham have lost the previous match.
Western boys, please get on the field.
And also
Western boys, get on the field. After Western boys, we're having Kisumu RFC versus
It's a good sunny afternoon right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Western boys taking on Winham. Both of the sides have shown that they are talented young folks, and we will just see which team outsmarts the other right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. But you can get yourself a place you can shade. Rama, nipige nini interview na coach. That's Western boys taking on Winham right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The kickoff starts. They do receive the ball. That's Winham in blue, Western in their colorful Kenyan colors jersey right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's a team of young folks who have shown that they do have talent on them. It's a very tight match. I want to see which team does or do outwit the other. A big hit there, but it's being knocked on. The referee calls it on for a knock-on. Knock-on from Winham. The match is coming live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic, the 23rd edition of Dala 7th. It's a scrum down there. Western boys with the ball. Is the ball out? Yes, the ball gets out. Will they capitalize on the space? No, they don't. Is the ball turned over? It does turned over, and the referee does call it for a knock-on. The game is coming live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Winam in blue, Western Boys in the colorful Kenyan color jerseys. It's a Winam to feed the ball in the scrum. They do feed the ball in the scrum. Does the ball get out? Referee says advantage. He gains. Will he offload the ball? That's a complete tackle. And that's just something to see. He goes, dances off past the player. Needed two players to take him down. And the referee calls it for a knock-on. That's the age group rugby right here, the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Scrum down. That's Western Boys to feed the ball into the scrum. And we can see the teams fighting for their badge. They do get the ball out of the rack, out of the scrum down. Does he run and does he take advantage? A big tackle there. They do offload and the ball goes forward. The referee calls it for a knock-on. Knock-on from the Western Boys, who do look like the team that is really attacking and Winam Rugby, the team that is defending, the team that looks a little bit defensive. Will we see any team going past the try line? It's a close contest match right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Referee gives some few instructions in the scrum. The ref does put the ball, the scrum half does put the ball in the scrum, and the Winam Boys do win the ball. And does he take, and he does offload the ball, and that should be a line out in favor of Western Boys. As a referee trying to give some instructions on the line out, says throw the ball. Does the ball get straight? Yes, it does. The referee says no problem at all. A big handoff there and a big carry. Needed two players to take him down. Takes advantage of the open space. Will he gain the wing? He has an extra pair of wheels on him. Try time, Western Boys 5, Winam 0. The Western do have one winger who has extra wheels on him. Too slippery, hard to touch, and they do kick it away. It's still 5 unconverted. Try there from Western Boys. The match still goes on right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. A sunny afternoon in Dala. Welcome to Dala 7's, the 23rd. Dala 7's. That's an converted try from Western Boys. Will they go for another one? Does the ball cross? No, it doesn't. The referee calls it. It's the ball now. It's for the Winam. Will they take advantage? Referee calls for a 10. You should give 10. Big hit there from Winam. A big carry, gains ground. It's being held on a maul. It's a moving maul. Referee calls it from a maul. Do they pull him out? Yes, he gets pulled out for a line out. A big carry there from the Winham player. It's age grade rugby at its best. Happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. If you've not grabbed your ticket, grab them at Tico Hub for a weekend full of action. Referee calls it. Says off, not straight. The ball did not get straight from the line out.
We are live on Kisumu RFC Facebook page and the Penta Media YouTube channel. Dala Sevens age grade rugby tournament.
It's a scrum down advantage for Winham. The referee said the ball did not get in straight from the line out. Will they take the ball in? Yes, they do. They do take their time. Ball out. And a chicken pass there, or is it an offload that got them offside?
We are live on Kisumu RFC Facebook page and Penta Media YouTube channel. Dala Sevens age grade rugby tournament.
The referee calls it for an offside. The ball with Western boys. They do gain ground. They do offload the ball, but the ball does not go to a player. Kicks the ball. Good thought by the player. Will he chase the ball? The ball almost in the 22. Where is there a Western boy to convert that? He kicks off the ball. A good idea there. A good idea by the player just to play safe. At times it's better safe than sorry. We are live at Kisumu RFC Facebook page and Penta Media YouTube channel. It's the age grade rugby live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's the game at the eve of the major Dala Sevens events taking on starting from the 1st and the 2nd of August 2026. It's a scrum. Western boys do feed, and do they get a try? Yes, try time. Western 10. Kisumu winner. Oh, sorry, that should be Western boys 5, Winham 0. Will they convert? The ball goes wide. The scores remain Western boys 10. Winham do have 0. The time is far much spent. Will Winham create something and perhaps get something to cheer for? They've had great good moments. They've had good carries, but at times that might want to reflect with the scoreline. Western Select look like a good side here. It's Winham with the ball. They do gain ground. A big carry there. Will they kick the ball to get out of the danger zone? Referee calls on for offside. Says give 10. The ball gets flowed. It's played backwards. A big hit there. Has been a sensational player who has been very physical. That's one talent from the age grade rugby. He does run past the player. A big hit there. They do flow the ball. A big tackle there from Western. Is the ball turned over? No, it doesn't. Referee still calls it for a penalty. Do we get a yellow card? Yes, we do. That's a yellow card from Western boys side. Winham do have advantage of 7 against 6. Will they take advantage of that? That's for us to wait and watch and see how the match gets to go. It's been an interesting age grade rugby. One of the best grassroots level of rugby. We are live at Kisumu National Polytechnic, ready and psyched up for an event full of rugby. Is the Dala Sevens. You don't want to miss it. A cheeky style there. One or two tricks do get capitalized, and it's try time. Winam do have a try. It's a very tight game right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, which serves as the home grounds of Kisumu RFC. Do they convert? No, they don't. And it's full time. Western Boys 10, Winam Rugby 5, right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's yet another match right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Kisumu RFC taking on Nyanza.
Team manager Kisumu, team manager Otan Stinger, team manager Western Boys, team manager Nyanza Boys, please come to the tent.
Ulikuwa na right, uzuri yako na positioning uko sawa. Next ni Kisumu RFC versus Nyanza.
Wanjala ameniambia acha nimpigie.
Kisumu hawana jezi.
Aje nao ndio boss.
Hiyo ni 200. Ref. Kisumu. Welcome to yet another age grade rugby. As Nyanza do start us off with the green jerseys, Kisumu with the blue jerseys. It's few minutes to 2 p.m. right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's Nyanza who do start us off. Ref says ahead of the kicker. That's the ball open. Yes, ref says the ball open. Will they take advantage of the extra player on the wing? Do they? Yes, they do. Good support play, but they do knock the ball forward. That's Nyanza with the green kids. Does the ball go forward? The ref says no, it doesn't go forward. A big carry there, big tackles here. A big tackle, that's a step out, line out. A very keen call from the referee. That's a big carry from Nyanza in green, who look like the team that are attacking most from the defensive Nyanza side. That's line out. Is it a feed? Referee says okay, but it's being called for a knock on and offside. Referee calls on for a knock on and offside. Ball for Nyanza in green. We do look flashy on the green kids. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Dala 7's 23rd edition. If you've not gotten your ticket, visit Tico Hub, and for all official communications, visit the KRU Rugby page and Kisumu RFC. The match is live on Pentamedia's YouTube channel and Kisumu RFC Facebook page. A good kick there from a Nyanza player in green, but the ball gets turned over. Kisumu RFC in blue with the ball. A big offload there, but the ball is knocked forward, and the referee is keen to see that. It's interesting age grade rugby happening live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Come one, come all for the big Dala 7th competition. A busy weekend full of rugby event and a big after party after the match for the big lovers of the game. A referee calls it for a penalty there. Is the Nyanza boys in green who do take a big handover on the player. Will they offload the ball? Yes, they do. This is age grade rugby at its best. They do have an extra man. Will they take advantage? The player with the wheels there. Will they catch them? No, you can't see me. Dives off the whitewash. Try time. Nyanza in green. 5. A good conversion there from Nyanza in green. That's Nyanza 7. Kisumu RFC 0. Welcome to the age grade rugby live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. This is pure rugby, pure undergrad rugby. That's the Nyanza in green who started small, a good tactic there, but the referee says the ball did not cross the line. A good tactic, a cheeky tactic there from the player in green for the Nyanza boys. Referee calls it for, should check on the spot. Referee says check on the mark. And Kisumu undergrade rugby, they do lose the ball. They do lose the ball forward, and Nyanza in green take advantage of that. The referee says release the ball. Nyanza in green who look to capitalize from that. Will they get a line out? A good chase there from Kisumu. We do have a big tackle there. That's a big tackle straight into the grateful hands of the tackler. Age group rugby at its best. Dancing feet there from a player who gets taken on, and that's open ball. They do capitalize on that. The referee says the ball has been knocked forward. This is age grade rugby, the foundation of rugby, and this is where the great talents can be spotted. It's the Dala Sevens 2026, the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. It's nothing here but full age grade rugby. A knock on there, and looks like Nyanza in green do have a substitution. Fresh legs into the pitch. Will he bring the fresh energy and propel Nyanza in green forward? A good scrum down there. They do have the ball. Will he offload? Yes, he does, but he does knock the ball forward. Advantage play there. Kisumu and FC have been quick to take advantage there. He looks at the side and tags from the side. Open ball there. The referee says play on. He hits on the space. A good tackle there from Nyanza in green. The referee calls on for the first mistake. It's Nyanza who are in green with 7. Kisumu RFC 0. That's an interesting call there. He calls for a penalty in 7 and the ball goes wide. I think from that spot he would have looked at the players who a little bit have the advantage in size and look at carrying the ball. It's age grade rugby, gives you a lot of rooms to work on your nitty-gritties. By the time you get your professional level of rugby, you do have all the basics mastered and no basic errors. It's Kisumu who do start us off. They did try kicking the penalty, but they went wide on that. And Nyanza who look so tactical, and anytime they cross past their half, they at least get into their 22. Will they carry on? They do flow the ball well. Will he get support? Yes, he does. A good offload there. Goes wide. A big tackle there. Kisumu RFC in blue, who have been passive with the ball, but will they have something to fight for here? A lot of basic errors here, but basic rugby, undergrade rugby allows you, gives you room to work on your rugby nitty-gritties, and this is live match, undergrade rugby happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, live from Kisumu RFC Facebook page and Penta Media on YouTube. It's full time. Nyanza in green 7, Kisumu RFC 0. Amefinya. Oh, apologies for that. That's Nyanza in green, who do have 7, Kisumu RFC 5. Is the age grade rugby live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Dala 7's Division 1 and 2 will be live from tomorrow. Do get your tickets from Tico Hub and enjoy a weekend full of rugby.
We have a break.
We do take a short break, 10-minute short break, and after the break, Kisumu RFC will be starting us off against Austin Stingers. Yes, we are the break of undergrad rugby. Joining us live here is Boniface Onsano. Boniface, welcome. How is the event so far?
Thank you so much, Emmanuel. It's been a fantastic morning session where we're having the age grade tournament here at Kisumu Polytechnic. It's been amazing seeing the young lads here squaring it out in the field. It gives me those nostalgia of when I was young. Yeah, so it's been amazing, and I think you guys are watching it. We are streaming the matches live on Kisumu RFC Facebook page. So if you know here, please buy that bundle and log in on our Facebook account and watch the matches.
Yeah, thank you for that. And perhaps what people need to know is that this is just a test of the game. The real matches do start tomorrow. What are you telling fans out there who do want to come and watch the game? Where can they get their tickets on? At what time does the match do start?
Exactly, this is just but an appetizer. But of course, it's looking like the real meal, man. It's been nice watching all these school teams squaring it out the field. But it can tell you that, of course, what you're expecting tomorrow is much bigger. So as we start the Division 1 and of course the Division 2 matches. So a lot to expect tomorrow, and if you haven't picked your ticket on ticohub.com, you're missing out. You're missing out, and I can give you a hint. Keep watching. You could have a flash sale. But don't bank on that. Get your ticket right now because there's so much lined up for you. The after party tomorrow is going to be crazy. We have got a musical act. Ben Soul is coming, and of course the one and only what's the name? Odongo Swag. Odongo Swag is going to bring down the roof over the next 2 days. So you better get your tickets and make sure that you attend Dala. And of course, if you're coming to Dala and maybe Kisumu for the very first time, have your hat on, put on some shades, and carry a big water bottle because the temperatures are getting high and high.
Yeah, I was almost asking you what's the starter pack for Dala Sevens, and you've said it as it is.
Yes.
Have your shades on,
Yes.
hat on.
Yes, and of course dress well. You can see I'm in a shorts, so it's better for you in terms of the weather. You know, just looking more comfortable with the heat. So yeah, get your hats on, your shades. Put on a short, expose some muscle. If you have some muscles like me, expose them out there. So yeah, and enjoy, just enjoy it. Just enjoy being in Kisumu.
Yeah, so what should people expect tomorrow in Dala Sevens?
Of course, the Division 2, of course, will be happening here. And the Division 1 games at the Jomo Kenyatta Stadium in Mambo Leo. So, and of course, after that, it's going to be a high-octane rugby because we have the top teams coming over. That's Cabras, our neighbors. We have got, of course, KCB, who won the pre-slew, the first leg of the Sports Spacer 7 circuit. We have got Menengai from Nakuru. We have Nakuru RFC. We have got Momos, of course, from Kakamega. So it's going to be real action from starting from tomorrow. But then after that, once we're done with rugby on the pitch, it's party time.
Absolutely, that's the words of Boniface Onsano. We go live on the match that is coming up live. That is Kisumu RFC versus Outham Springs. DBF Africa against Kisumu RFC. DBF Africa against Kisumu RFC. Yes, DBF Africa Western Academy. Yeah, the match that is live right here. It's DBF Africa Western Academy taking on Kisumu RFC at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's DBF Africa with the ball. A big tackle there from Kisumu RFC. That's the Kisumu RFC in white kids. DB Africa, does she have an extra wheel on her? Yes, she does. Too fast to be tackled. Try time, DBF Africa 5, Kisumu RFC 0. The match is coming live right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. DBF Africa in the white, that's in the yellow and orange color with the black trousers, and that, I mean black shorts, and that is Kisumu RFC in the white tops. Currently it's DBF Africa 5, Kisumu RFC 0. That's DBF Africa kicking it off. That's Kisumu RFC in white receiving the ball. They do receive the ball. Does she offload? She goes straight on. And ref says play on. He gets a little bit worried, looking at the referee for instruction. Do they knock it forward? No, they don't. They do flow the ball. Kisumu with the ball. Are they going to get out of their half? That's a good offload. A big carry there. Do they yeah, the referee calls it for. That's diving on the rack. Kisumu edge grade rugby there. And advantage play. The ball is being turned over to DBF Africa Western Academy, who do have an advantage over Kisumu RFC. DBF currently 5, Kisumu 0. It's a scrum down with Kisumu feeding in the scrum. Do they knock on? The referee gives instructions there, and it's advantage Kisumu RFC. No, that's DBF Africa Academy, who have been offensive on the larger part of the game. They do knock the board forward. Will the referee call on the first mistake? Yes, he does, and says advantage Kisumu RFC. Is edge grade rugby right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. A weekend full of action, weekend full of rugby, and the referee says they should give 10. They do carry the ball, a big carry there and a big tackle, and this is amazing ball and game from DBF Africa, who do turn the ball over. They do flow quick with their hands. There is an extra player. Do they take advantage? Big wheels there from DBF Africa. Try time. DBF Africa. They've been so attacking, and they've been pushing the Kisumu RFC team, and they've made the Kisumu's half theirs. A good game there by DBF Africa. Do they convert? No, they don't. It's DBF Africa 10, Kisumu 0. Another try from DBF Africa, and they do convert the try. Should be DBF Africa 17, Kisumu RFC 0. DBF Africa Western Academy have been a solid team right there, and you can always see that the DBF Africa have been excellent in their attacks, and Kisumu RFC have been doing much of the defensive work. Let's see how this gets to unfold. That's DBF Africa kicking us off right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's the 23rd edition of Dala 7th, and it's a weekend full of rugby. If you don't have any activities to do, or do you have plans, good plans will be coming for the Dala 7s here in Kisumu. Whether you are in Nairobi, whether in Western, do plug in for the Dala 7s 2026 edition. The referee does call for an infringement there. He says Kisumu RFC should give 10 as the age grade rugby. A good offload there. She scrambles with the ball and she knocks it on. Referee calls it on and plays for advantage for Kisumu. Does he call for a scrum? Yes, he does. It's a scrum down. DBF Africa have been the better team. They've visited the Kisumu RFC 22 more often, and they're making Kisumu's RFC theirs. They're making their Kisumu RFC's 22s theirs, and Kisumu just need to step on and work on the basics, don't get themselves into pressure, and perhaps kick the ball away from the dangerous zones just to make sure that their team remains afloat and they don't keep on losing points. That's a basic rugby error. That's a ball being passed forward. Are we seeing any substitution? Yes, that comes. DBF Africa do make a substitution there. They do get fresh legs into the pitch. Substitution does. They do make another substitution. Fresh legs of DBF Africa right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's currently a scrum down. DBF Africa to feed the ball into the scrum. They do feed the scrum. Ball out. They do capitalize on the blind side and try time. DBF Africa. DBF Africa 22, Kisumu 0. Kisumu just need to look at the basic rugby rules, which is really putting them at the disadvantaged side. Perhaps they've been passive with the ball, and now DBF keeps on changing, bringing the fresh legs inside. Will we see impact from them? That's another substitution from DBF Africa Western Academy. They do kick us off right there. Kisumu RFC, who have barely passed the half of the pitch, and they are looking like a team that needs to check on different aspects of their game. And the ball has been turned over again. That's DBF Africa Western Academy with a scrum down, a chance to feed. That's Kisumu making substitution. Will they turn things around? This is age grade rugby happening live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. They do feed the ball in the scrum. They do leave the ball. A good tactic there. A kick and chase. Is it? Yes, they do. Will they convert? The referee calls it. That's full time. DBF Africa 22, Kisumu 0. happening live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's a weekend full of age-grade rugby at its best. Yeah, this is yet another great match. Nyabururu taking on Western. Nyabururu are the ones with dark green, and Western. Nyabururu are the ones who are kicking us off, and Western are the ones in green. Referee says give 10. That was an awful start of the game. Referee says that's a knock on. It's been a scrappy start of the undergrade rugby happening right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's a scrum down. Referee trying to share a little bit of insights as he calls on for a time on. That's Nyabururu, the ladies in white strip, against Western in green. The ball is out of the scrum. Will they capitalize on the wings? A big carry there. She does keep the tackle. Number 11 runs across and gains ground for Western in green. Will she take advantage? She has an extra wheel on her. Will they catch her? Try time. Western 5, Nyabururu 0. Nyabururu are the ones to receive the ball as Western in green kicks us off. The ball bounces back in their favor. Is that a knock-on? The ref says open ball. Will they go over the whitewash again? A beautiful try there from Western ladies in green. Awesome age grade rugby happening right here in Kisumu National Polytechnic. A great conversion there. That's Western in green having 12 points against Nyabururu, who are yet to cross the whitewash of Western girls. Number 11, who has been a key player. Is she the MVP of the match? She goes on the whitewash. Right time, Western, who do have 3 tries. Will they convert that? They've proved themselves to be a very good side. That's a converted try from Western. That's Western 19, Nyabururu 0. 2 converted try from the Western side. Nyabururu are yet to get on the 22 of the Western side. It's turning out to be a one-sided match. Will the technical bench have a sub or two, see if the fresh legs are going to change things around? That's another outful start from the Western girls. The referee says they should give 10. That's Nyabururu kicking us off. They do kick the ball, and will they visit their 22 for the very first time? That's knock on. That's not a knock on. The ref says the ball went forward. That's a head-on knock on. A big head-on collision there. They do have extra players on the side. Will she offload the ball? No, she doesn't. The Western side do flow the ball. Big tackle there from Nyabururu girls. Big carry there from number 2 from the Western side in green. She tried to skip the tackle, but she does land badly. The ball gets flown to the side. Big carry there. Will she take advantage? No, she doesn't. Puts the ball in the rack. Do flow the ball. The ref says the ball goes back. They do flow the ball. Once again, try time. Western in green. Nyabururu still yet to visit the other side. That's 24 for Western in green. Nyabururu still trailing at 0. Looks like a one-sided match. They do make some substitution. Out Western in green do kick us off again. Good tackle there. The ball goes back. They do ask for the support play. Do they have it?
Medics on pitch B. There's a student down.
That's
a
a
player.
good
Medics, please
spot
check
of
on
a
pitch
gap.
B.
She calls the ball and she goes. Does she get the support play? No, she doesn't. That's green on offside position. Does the ref call for that? Yes, he plays advantage. A big tackle there from Nyabururu. Does she go over the whitewash? As she knocks it forward.
Medics. Check the player.
And that's
Pitch
a
A.
tight
Pitch
call.
A.
Will the medics look at the situation? That should have been a massive tackle there from Western in green. That's a massive tackle from Western in green on the Nyabururu girl player who goes down on the ground. And the medics are there to check the situation, salvage the situation. This match is taking live right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Fresh substitution from the Western side in green. Nyabururu player being checked by the medics. That was a big hit on the player. Medics rush to see how the situation is. Will the player get up? Player is being loaded. Courage by the medics. That was a big hit. The game is live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, ushering us into a busy weekend of Dala Sevens, the 23rd edition of the Dala Sevens 2026 edition. Division 1 matches to be played at Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium. Division 2 matches to be played at Kisumu National Polytechnic. An interesting weekend full of action. Medics are there to carry the player. We do wish the player quick recovery. Outside the pitch, we do wish them a quick recovery. That's Nyabururu player who is being carried outside of the pitch. That is Western in green, gaining more ground again. Will she go by her own? Does she have the support? She does have the support, but knocks the ball forward. The referee calls it for a knock on. The referee says give 10. They do scratch the ball. Start it off. They do knock on, but the ref says ball goes backward. Do they get the support? That's a player capitalizing on the blind side. Amazing rugby there to just capitalize on the blind side. And the Western side have been so defensive, good in their defense, not giving Nyabururu chance to breathe. It's a one-sided match here with the Western side in green with a 24 points advantage over Nyabururu in 0. She kicks the ball. Will she chase the ball? Good idea there, but do they have enough speed to carry? No. That's a big tackle there from the Nyabururu player. The referee says a knock on scrum. That's Nyabururu with the ball to feed. This match is live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, live on Kisumu RFC Facebook and live on Penta Media's YouTube channel. They kick the ball low. Yes, they do. They do gain ground. They go, and does the ball get out? No, it doesn't. And they do kick it off. The game ends at 24-0. Western in green do take advantage over Nyabururu ladies. Western, full time, Western 24, Nyabururu 0. That's Kisumu RFC taking on our town Stingers. Kisumu do come in.
Why can't he give us the milk so that these guys are really
That's Kisumu RFC taking on O-Town Stingers. Kisumu in blue, O-Town Stingers in white. Is the undergrade rugby happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Fans coming in big numbers just to support the undergrade rugby. It sets pace for the Dala Sevens coming up from the 1st, the 2nd of August. That's tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. A weekend packed of Dala Sevens coming live from Kisumu. Visit Tico Hub for the events ticket and be a part of the great rugby event and an awesome after party after that. That's the live match coming live at Kisumu National Polytechnic. Kisumu RFC in blue, O-Town in white. They look like a team that really attacks, and the referee calls it for a high tackle. It's all square right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's O-Town's Stingers with the ball. A good switch in play there. Do they have a big carry there? And he has an extra wheel on him. O-Town. Try time. O-Town 5. Kisumu RFC 0. These matches are coming live to you from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. And is that a conversion? No, the conversion does not go successfully. That's Kisumu 0, O-Town 5. O-Town do kick to chase the ball as Kisumu RFC do receive the ball. Referee points it and says behind the kicker. That's them enforcing the rule so that they get it right first time. That's Kisumu do receive the ball and they go past the player. Big carry there from the Kisumu.
Yeah. After
player. And they
Western
do
versus-
run.
after Kisumu
Does he
versus
have an extra wheel on
Faustina,
him? Does he get support play? He knocks it forward.
Have
The referee
Western
says
playing Nyanza.
forward play. The match comes live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's a good gain of the ground, but the player goes and knocks the ball forward. The referee calls it. The referee has been keen to see that, and it's a knock on. That's the O-Town player who limps off the pitch. We do wish them a quick recovery. With scrum with O-Town to feed the ball in the scrum. The referee calls it for time on. A scrum there in favor of O-Town boys. They do take the ball wide. Will he run there? He passes the ball. Good passes there. They do have extra men. Will they look at the and capitalize on the extra men? A good run there. Will they chase? No, they don't. A good tackle there by Kisumu. The player has been swift. Offloads the player to O-Town. Player, try time. The referee calls it for an offer. Oh, that's a forward. A knock on forward. That's a knock on forward. And the referee calls for the medic. We do have a player down. That's a Kisumu undergrade player on the ground. Looks like the player got a big hit there. And the medic have been there standby just to make sure that the mitigation is being made and the players do get attended to. Player is taken outside for treatment and the referee calls it for a knock-on. Knock-on, and Kisumu RFC should be the ones to feed the ball in the scrum. Is that a try? A very lucky try there. Just being in the right place at the right time. That's O-Town 10, Kisumu 0. You can see the joy from the player just going past the try line and making the try. That's been an unsuccessful conversion. It remains O-Town 10, Kisumu 0, right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's an afternoon full of action and exciting rugby. That's Old Town to kick us off. Kisumu receiving the ball. Will he go past the player? Big tackle there by the player. They do offload the ball. Good passage of play, good tackles, good edge grade rugby here. They do rack the ball and the referee says give 10. They do give a dummy pass, but the pass is knocked forward. That's a knock on. And O-Town Stingers do look like the better team here, who have been constantly attacking against Kisumu RFC under grade rugby. That's O-Town to feed the ball in the scrum. They do feed the ball. And it's an open ball. The referee calls it for offside. That's a miss pass. A big carry there. It does run past the tackle. And does he get stopped? Yes, he does. A good stoppage in play there by the player. He goes on the blind side. And try time on town. 15, Kisumu 0. It's the age grade rugby live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. A lot to show for, a lot to fight for, a lot to be talked about. Interesting undergrade rugby. Does it go past? No, it doesn't. 3 unsuccessful conversions and 3 tries from O-Town Stingers. Kisumu are yet to visit the try box of the opponents, which looks a little bit concerning here. But O-Town do make a substitution. Will they take advantage of the fresh leg? They do kick us off. They do kick us off there. Receiving the ball, that's Kisumu. A good dance there. The dancing feet of the Kisumu RFC player.
Get ready. Western versus Nyanza. Get ready. Under 18.
That's O-Town boys with the carry there, and it's a moving maul. Another maul there. Ref says tackler release. He had knees on the ground. They do offload the ball. The referee calls in for a time off. Does he get in his pocket? Yes, he does. Now this is from out of the frying pan into the fireplace, as the Kisumu RFC team are reduced to six boys against O-Town boys who are 7 and who have been clinical in their attack. It's interesting age grade rugby right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. They do get the ball into the scrum down. They have an extra player. Will they take advantage? Does he offload the ball? That's a new substitution in the field. I mean, he had an extra player there. It was just offloading the ball. And now that's a try from O-Town boys. Try time. O-Town. 20. Kisumu RFC 0. Will they convert their try? Yes, they do. 22 for Old Town against Kisumu RFC, who are yet to get over the whitewash. It's a one-sided game here, and Kisumu RFC look like the second best team in almost all departments. That's a player who is straight out of the sub. I mean, the team. That's the player out from the sin bin. They are now square 7-7. A big carry and a big tackle there from Old Town Boys. We are joining you live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The player is being held high, and it's Kisumu with the ball. The referee says calls for a penalty there, and it's full time. Old Town Boys 22, Kisumu RFC 0. Live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic and live on Penta Media's YouTube channel and Kisumu RFC Facebook page. Western na Nyanza. Western na Nyanza. Ndiao. Kicking us off, it's Western taking on Nyanza. The age grade rugby. Nyanza are in green. Western are in the colorful Kenyan kits. Western have been the better side. They've won most of their matches, and we just expect an intensive match here from undergrade rugby. The Kisumu National Polytechnic, they do kick us off. A good receive from Western. Solid side it is. They do flow the ball. Is there anyone to get the ball? They do recycle it. Passes the ball. The referee says backwards. Good offload. Passes the ball. They do use the wing. A big handoff there. A big tackle. They do floor the ball. Western do look structured in their attack and in their positioning. A little bit of dancing there. Is it holding ball on the ground? No, there is no turnover. The referee says play on. That's been a player with the ball who has been instrumental for this team. He's being carried, and they do recycle the ball very well. A big tackle there. The referee says advantage, high tackle. They do flow the ball. Will they use the wings? No, they don't. He gets a big tackle there. Goes through the blunt side. Yes, he does. A big tackle there from Nyanza in green. That's a good kick there by the player just to know where the opponents are. Punishes them for that. That's Western do ask for the scrum. Maybe using the tactic where they need to soak the players on one side, allow players to be on the other. It's a scrum down there. They do feed the ball. Referee says ball out, they can go on. Does run past the players. Will they tackle him? No, they get to tackle him. A very hard player to tackle. And this Western side look like a team that is the favorite to win the games because they've been, good in most of their matches and beaten in any. And there you see, they go past the whitewash. Try time. Western 5, Kisumu, Nyanza 0. They do convert their try. It's Western 7, Nyanza 0. That's a good kick off from Western, who defend well their ball. A big tackle there, and it's the player is being tackled out for a line out. These Western side have been good at their attacks, and they look like the better side in almost all departments. A good line out there. The referee says okay with it. Does he no, he plays a dummy. And will the dummy bear fruits? A big handoff there. Does he get any support? Yes, he does. He's being tackled there, and nice and good support play from the teammates. They do flow the ball, and they just know where their opponent's weak points are, and they are really using it. And whenever they carry the ball, they ensure they get the support play that it's needed, and they get punished there. Try time, Western. We do have 12 against Nyanza, who are still yet to get to the whitewash. Do they convert it? No, they don't. That's Western 12, Nyanza 0. That's Western who are kicking us off with 12 points against 0 for Nyanza. Western do make a substitution and they do kick us off. 90 kick there and the two players collide. Looks like it's communication breakdown there. They do pass the ball. The referee says forward. Ball for Western, who want to make a substitution. They do have fresh legs in the pitch. Scrum down for Western, feeding the ball in the rack. They do pass the ball, dances past the player. Does he get to the whitewash? Yes, he does. Try time, Western 17, Nyanza 0. Western are yet to convert their try. Will they convert it? Yes, they do. It's Western 19, Nyanza. That's Western kicking us off again. A good reception by Nyanza, who are in green. The colors are almost identical by the green. One green is a little bit darker, the other one it's lighter. Nyanza are the ones with the lighter green. They do flow the ball outside and it's a knock-on for Western. Those basic errors are the ones that at times make teams who look organized not win matches. Oh, it's a scrum down. With Western to feed the ball. Western have been the better side in all departments, in attack, with carries, with almost everything. And Nyanza do look second best in everything. And that's a knock-on. Will the referee get into his pocket? Yes, he does. An interception there. Nyanza reduced to 6 players who are already fighting for chances in the pitch. That can be an interesting play there. The referee says tackler not rolling away. Nyanza do kick the ball. Will they take advantage of that? Nyanza with the ball. They do defend well. Recycle the ball. Goes past the player. Beats one. Will he beat the other one? No, he doesn't. A good tackle there. They do flow the ball. Referee says the ball goes back. Western with a good switch there. A beautiful switch from Western. Beautiful rugby from undergrade rugby. Try time. Western who gives a gift to the player, to the teammate. That's Western. Who want to convert the ball. They do convert. Full time. Western 26, Nyanza 0. It's been an interesting match from the Western side, who have been the best side in most departments, won lots of their matches, and probably they can be the team that looks like the favorite to win the game and the undergrade tournament. They've been the better side and they've really shown why they travel all the way to show what they have for the undergrade rugby. That's the full-time scores right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic Western, who do have 26 against Nyanza, who did not manage to score a try against the Western side. It's a weekend packed with action of rugby. It's undergrade rugby today, Division 2 and Division 1 tomorrow, right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's your commentator, Emmanuel. Do hold on for updates at the Kisumu RFC Facebook page and Pentamedia YouTube channel. We are out for a break. Holding on for the next match updates right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic.
Karibuni Dala.
Karibu Dala 7.
Y'all don't really want it like that. Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that.
Karibuni Dala 2026.
Here comes the,
Karibu Dala.
here comes the,
Karibuni Dala.
here comes the,
Karibu Dala 7.
here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that. Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that.
Karibuni Dala 2026.
Here comes the,
Karibu Dala.
here comes the,
Karibuni Dala.
here comes the.
Karibu Dala 7.
Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that. Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that.
Karibuni Dala 2026. Dala 2026.
Here comes the,
Karibu Dala.
here comes the,
Karibuni Dala.
here comes the,
Karibu Dala 7.
here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that. Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that.
Karibuni Dala 2026.
Here comes the,
Karibu Dala.
here comes the,
Karibuni Dala.
here comes the,
Karibu Dala 7.
Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that. Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that.
Karibuni Dala 2026.
Here comes the,
Karibu Dala.
here comes the,
Karibuni Dala.
here comes the.
Karibu Dala 7.
Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that. Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that.
Karibuni Dala 2026.
Here comes the,
Karibu Dala.
here comes the,
Karibuni Dala.
here comes the.
Karibu Dala 7.
Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that. Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that.
Karibuni Dala 2026.
Here comes the,
Karibu Dala.
here comes the,
Karibuni Dala.
here comes the.
Karibu Dala 7.
Here comes the,
hit on the gap, gains ground. Good offloads there, but does she get the support she needs? Yes, she does. The referee says to Western team in green, give 10. Says tackle. He says tackle release there. The referee says a knock on is, that's not a knock on, it goes behind. Gets the ball off the rack. Held high. Referee says watch offside. Will they offload the ball to where the numbers are? An encouraging carry there from the Kisumu RFC player. The ball goes straight and knocked on, and the referee calls in for a scrum down. Scrum down in the favor of Western under 16. The girls in green playing against Kisumu. The girls in white. Does the ball get in the tunnel? Yes, it gets. Ref says ball out. Will they use the outside wings? It's still the number 11 who has been fantastic throughout the game. Try time. Western, who have scored 2 tries. Will they convert? Yes, they do. Currently, Western having 12. Kisumu 0. Western have been a good side throughout the games, and it's just showing how the determination and the hard work they are giving is really paying out. Kisumu have been second best in most departments, but who knows? The game is just started. Will they turn things around? The ball is turned over, and it's again number 11 who gets the ball under the post. Try time. Western 17 with a try to convert. Yes, they do convert. Western 19, Kisumu 0. And number 11 for Western side has been a player to watch for the team. She has been top with the tries, and it just really shows how there's lots of talent in age grade rugby. That's Kisumu who have done a substitution, and will they hold the ball? The referee says high tackle advantage. They release the ball. Just lack of attention to detail there. She almost knocked the ball and they were given advantage. Looks right, left. Does she release the ball? Yes, she does. The ball gets there, a handoff there. Does she get the support she needs? Referee gives advantage, high take, call. They don't give 20, they don't give 10. Does she take advantage? Yes, she does, but does she have enough support play? No. Ball gets knocked over. Can they flow the ball and use the wingers? The winger tries to use the outside space. She gets a big tackle there from Western under 16 lady. Is it a turnover? Yes, the ref says open ball. Still the same number 11 who has been very consistent and fantastic in the game. And that's a try time. Western 24. who don't convert, they try just under the post. That's maybe something they need to look at. Currently the scores are Western 24, Kisumu still yet to convert or get a try. Kisumu look out-muscled by their Western under-16 competitors. It's a match here. That needs a little bit of brilliance from the Kisumu team just to get their fans with something to cheer about, and perhaps also just give them hopes for a comeback. A big tackle there again. That's Western under-16 who have been solid with their defense and also attack, not giving any breathing space for Kisumu. Gets manhandle there. Hallelujah pass there. One of the most dangerous tackle passes there. You can't be butchering your teammate there with such kind of passes. They do get a nice offload there. And Western under-16 have been really watching on their lines, making sure that they do break their lines and put them in positions where it's hard to attack. And that's a good idea by Western side. That's like the ball forward, and the referee, will he call it forward or offside? Yes, that's offside. He calls for a 10 there. A sub there from Kisumu RFC. They do pass the ball, look outside. They don't have an extra player. They do put it inside. She gets held there. Ref calls it for a maul. The maul collapses. Advantage to Western under-16, who have been brilliant in the game, and it just shows the amount of talent that is there on the age grade rugby that could be a solid addition to the Kenya Lionesses. There's been some excellent talent here, and perhaps if teams look keenly, there is enough talent here to tap into so that they can maximize on these and make sure that they have a good side. Try time again from number 11, who has been excellent. Try time, Western. A converted try there. It ends 31, Western under-16, and Kisumu 0. Western have been a solid team with the number 11 who has been a top scorer, making sure that he puts her team on the map. A good age group ladies match here happening from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Full time, Western under-16, 31, Kisumu 0.
Karibu Dala.
Karibuni Dala.
Karibu Dala 7.
Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that. Here comes the.
Karibuni Dala 2026.
Here comes the.
Karibu Dala.
Here comes the.
Karibuni Dala.
Here comes the.
Karibu Dala 7.
Here comes the. Here comes the. Here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that. Here comes the. Here comes the. Here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that.
Karibuni Dala 2026.
Lugulu versus Facet Park now on the field. After that game, we are having First Beth under 16 versus Saddam. After that game, we shall have DBA versus
It's yet another ladies age grade rugby. That's Lugulu in green taking on Pass It Back in the colorful pink colors. A big carry there from Pass It Back in pink. That's a knock-on. The referee calls in for a knock-on. That's for Lugulu to defend. Pass It Back player crosses the field. Will she gain more ground? Big tackle there from Lugulu, passing the ball to Pass It Back, and the referee calls it for high tackle. The Lugulu player kicks the ball, follows up with the tackle. Good idea, not well executed. That's a knock-on. The referee calls on for a knock-on. Let's Pass It Back to feed the ball in the scrum. It's the age grade ladies rugby happening live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. You can also watch the matches live from Kisumu RFC Facebook page and Penta Media YouTube channel. That's a good turnover scrum for Lugulu. Do they have the wheels? A good carry there. They do gain the field. Gets the ball well from the rack. A big carry there. That's an advantage for a high tackle. The referee gives the advantage. Will she get the advantage she needs? Yes, she does. The girls in green, it's Lugulu taking on Pass It Back in pink. That's a good dancing feat from the young girl who gives Lugulu the first try of the game. Try time, Lugulu 5, Pass It Back 0. Will she convert? No, she doesn't. Lugulu still remain ahead with 5 against Pass It Back, who are yet to cross the 22 of their opponents. This match is happening live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Is it a mix-up? The referee says, hold on, hang on, for a restart. Let's Pass It Back, doing their first substitution of the game. Referee just makes the count to make sure that they do have the required number of players in the pitch. A solid restart from Lugulu. Will they go past the player? Try time. Do they get to the whitewash? Yes, they do. It's just shy from the whitewash.
Under 16, under 18 team managers, you are needed at the table.
The referee As for the team in pink, let's pass it back to give it 10. They do scratch the ball. Will they go straight? Does she have the gas to do that? A big tackle there from pass it back. Does the ball get turned over? No, it doesn't. Still Lugulu with the ball. Big carry there. Try time. Lugulu 10 with a conversion to go. A good conversion there by Lugulu, who go ahead 12 against pass it back, who are yet to make a try or convert a try. This is happening live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. This is in the eve of the major Dala 7th event, Dala 7's 23rd edition, taking live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Visit Tico Hub to get your ticket. A good restart there from Lugulu, who chase their kick. They do chase their restart. Will they turn over the ball? Yes, the referee says holding on, ball on the ground. That's a turnover. And that's for Lugulu to feed. Lugulu have been a better side, who have really capitalized on the pass it back side. Live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, they do swing the ball and goes forward. The referee calls it for a forward ball. It's been a scrappy few minutes of the game. Will they get the right focus and make sure that they capitalize on any opportunities and reduce the basic rugby errors? That is pass it back with the ball. They do feed the ball. Yes, the ref says ball out. Big tackle there once again. From pass it back, they decide to go physical. The ref says advantage for Lugulu, who are just inches away from the try. That's so unfortunate. That's a knock-on from Lugulu. Does the referee call for the first mistake? The referee calls in for a first mistake. It's scrum for pass it back, who kick the ball outside the danger zone, and they do play safe. Advantage for them as the ball is knocked on. The referee gets in his pocket. That's continued infringement. Will he remove the card? He seems to remove the card. And Lugulu, who have been on the better side, get a girl less. That's a chance for pass it back to capitalize on the lesser Lugulu side, who are currently having 6 players. The referee asks them to give 10 once again. They don't give 10. It's the basic rugby errors that are costing them. Do they take advantage? The ball has been turned over, and that turns out to be a tough tackle, a hard tackle there. Will the medic go and respond? It's really a tough tackle there. The undergrade player goes down on the ground, screaming in pain. A tough tackle there, but the medics are there to support. Will she get on her feet? It's a sunny afternoon right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. And we do have a player down on the floor. The referee did call in for time off, that she go out on the field. Yes, she does go off the pitch, and they do ask for a substitution. The Lugulu ladies are back. 7 players. Are we seeing the game coming to an end? They seem not to have capitalized on the lesser player on the field. They did have advantage over. They did have advantage over Lugulu, who had a player less. Lugulu are back. Lugulu with the ball. Does she get tackled? That's a big carry there by Lugulu, who have an extra player on the other side of the pitch. Will she flow the ball? A good dummy there. And she racks the ball. Lugulu have been solid in their structures, and they've been quite skillful in their moves. You can see the little bit of switches they are doing, and they get the player dragged out of touch. That's line out for pass it back, who have not visited their opponents' try box yet. Will they make something out of it? This is 8th grade rugby happening live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic in the 23rd Dala 7th. A good move there. Was it an offside? The referee calls it for a scrum. Turns out the ball was not positioned where it should be. A scrum down there. A good scrum there. They do dance it away. Will they go on the other end? They do swing it. The player goes, dances them away, and gets into the try box. Try time, Lugulu. It's Lugulu 17. Pass it back, yet to make any try. Will Lugulu convert the try? Yes, they do. It's full time. Lugulu 19. Pass it back. 0. Live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Let's hit another match with the age grade ladies. First Beth taking on Sagam. First Beth are the ladies in the pitch. Sagam nowhere to be seen. It's a match. First Beth taking on Sagam, who are getting onto the pitch with the green jerseys. First Beth are the girls in black and brown. See yet another undergrade match coming to you live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic, live on Pentamedia.
Karibuni Dala
2026. You can visit Tico Hub to get your ticket and get access to watch interesting matches coming live from the Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium and the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's a weekend full of action. The referee just confirms that there are enough players, no more, no less. Sagam in green, who kick us off. A good reception there from First Beth. That's Patience with the ball. Faustine, does she pass? Yes, she does. Will she flow the ball? Yes, she does. Look at the other side of the pitch. There is an extra player. Does she pass the ball or goes by herself? She goes. A beautiful carry there. They do gain ground. She uses the blind side. Passes the ball to the other player, the number 8. Does she offload? Yes, she does. They do have a 1v1 on the other side. Will she offload? A beautiful offload there. Big wheels from the player. Does she get to the try box? Yes, she does. Try time, First Beth. Sagam 0. They are right. There will they convert their try? And they do. The referee says, okay, there we go. First Beth 7, Sagam 0. Odds First Beth in black and brown. Is that brown or yellow? That's a shiny color there. We do have a white color on their neck, and Sagam are the ones who do have a green jersey. The match is coming live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic in the 23rd edition of Dala 7th. A good reception there from Sagam. The referee asked First Beth to give 10. Will they be punished for that? A good flow there of the ball, but he does not get to the player. The ball gets into the graceful hands of the player. Does she get into the try box? Yes, she does. Try time. First Beth 12. Sagam 0. The ball goes wide. It's still First Beth who are 12. Sagam 0. The ball goes wide. That's First Beth 12. Sagam in green 0. It's yet another age grade rugby happening live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's a sunny afternoon in Kisumu. It's a very scorching afternoon. If you come to Kisumu, make sure you have a good starter pack for you. You need to have your sunscreen on. Good and favorable clothes for the hot sun of Kisumu. It's a hot afternoon, around 30 degrees Celsius. It's a close tie here for the ladies. Only two tries and one converted try separating them. That's 12-0. They do start a quick line out there. Is it turned over? Yes, the ref turns it over. It's 30 degrees Celsius in Kisumu. If you're visiting Kisumu, have a good hat on you. Light clothes for the weather. It can really get hot here and come with good vibes for the Dala 7's 23rd edition, happening live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The ball gets offloaded on the other side. Does it go back? Yes, it does. They do offload the ball. Good carry there. That's First base with swift hands there. They do have good passes and the ball gets knocked on. The referee says, let's look at the first knock on and have a scrum for that.
And under 18 girls Western. Kuja hapo kwa tent. Please hurry up.
Sagam feeding the try in their 22. They need to boot the ball away because they are in a very tight spot. Will they get themselves out of danger? Yes, she does, but there is no player there to chase the kick. Good pass there. Does she get to the player who is outside? A knock on there. The referee says the ball goes back, and they do make series of carries there. Open ball. The referee says open ball. Do they pass to the player on the wing? Yes, they do. Is she tackled? Yes, a big tackle there from Sagam to stop the first base player who had some few inches from the try line. Good passing faces there from first base. Will they get to the try box? Yes, try time, first base. Will they convert the try? We do have a Sagam player down on the floor. And first base player making. We do have first base who are making a substitution there. And a first base player who is ready to convert the try. Will they convert it? As it stands, it's first base 17, Sagam 0. We do wish the Sagam player a quick recovery as she is escorted outside the pitch. It's a heated afternoon here. At times when the sun is there and an injury comes there, it really gets painful for a player. We do wish them a quick recovery. That's first base player being escorted outside the pitch. Referee calls on for a time on. Oh, the conversion goes wide. It's first base 17, Sagam 0. We are coming live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Come on, come on. For the 23rd Dala 7th edition, happening live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Out first base to give another kick and chase their kick. They do kick deep in the opponent's 22. That's a big boot there. And that's the referee calls for the first mistake there. They do make a quick start. Will they use the width? If there is enough players there, it's hard to take her down. She's quite a physical player there. Big kick there from Sagam player, and the ball goes into the grateful hands of First Beth player. A series of faces here, but they do knock the ball forward. The referee says give 10. That's Sagam kicking it off. Will they give it a good chase just to have something to cheer for? A missed tackle there. Dancing feet of First Beth player. Hard to take her down, but she's finally taken down. They do floor the ball. Do we have the player offside? The referee says advantage player offside. Looks, passes the ball aside. Will she maximize on the win with a big handoff there? And she passes the player in for the player. A good carry there. Is she in the box? Can she? Yes, she does. And make a try. Try time, First Beth 22. Sagam 0. Just to remind you, this is the age grade rugby happening live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's First Beth who tried to convert that. Will they convert it? She makes an attempt, but the ball goes shy from the hedge. It still remains the same, 22-0 in favor of First Beth, who are taking on Sagam in green. The match is coming live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Still the age grade rugby, a lot to play for. Are we having the last minutes of the game? Quick start there from First Beth with a quick grabber to start them off. And offload there, the ref says that goes forward. Full time, First Beth 22, Sagam 0. On Nyabururu. An action-packed weekend awaiting kickoff between DBA and Nyabururu. The match is happening live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic.
Here comes the.
Karibu Dala.
Here comes the.
Karibuni Dala.
Here comes the.
Karibu Dala 7.
Here comes the. Here comes the. Here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that. Here comes the. Here comes the. Here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that.
Karibuni Dala 2026.
Here comes the.
Karibu Dala.
Here comes the.
Karibuni Dala.
Here comes the.
Karibu Dala 7.
Here comes the. Here comes the. Here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that. Here comes the. Here comes the. Here comes the. Y'all don't.
The game kicks off right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's DBA with the ball. They do offload the ball. The ball goes wide. Referee says open ball. Does the ball get knocked forward? Yes, the ball does. Referee says scrum. It's Nyabururu with the ball. Will they take advantage of this and get the ball to a safe space? Will they kick the ball on the other side of the pitch? Times it's better safe than sorry. Ref says open ball. That's Nyabururu with the ball. Will she run past the player? No, that's a beautiful tackle there. She gets to offload the ball. It's Nyabururu with the ball. They've hold the ball well, but they are playing on a red zone. Will they get the ball away? They do offload that. Looks like Nyabururu are comfortable with the ball. But again, when you play the ball from the danger zone, anything can happen. They do get space. And the ball gets turned away. The ref calls for the first mistake. The ref goes back for the first mistake. The ball is still with Nyabururu, taking on DBA. The game is still scoreless. just the early hours of the game. It's open ball. The ref says the ball went back and it's racked. Does she hold the ball? No, she doesn't. That's a good turnover from DBA. She gets the strength to pump with the players. Ref says ball okay. She places the ball in the rack. The ref says that's a steal coming from the wrong side. She goes around. That's DBA with the ball. Does she get enough support? Yes, she does. Offloads the ball to the player. Good passes there. The ball gets knocked forward. The ball is turned over to Nyabururu, who currently do have the ball. Will they kick or carry? She decides to offload the ball. Nyabururu are just playing on the red zone. And everything that might go right on your 22 might go wrong. Anything can happen there. You don't want to hold dearly on the ball, especially when it's the early stages of the game. And look at that. That's a knock-on. Anything can happen on your 22. That's not a place and a space to hold dearly to the ball. You'd want to make sure that you don't get to infringe any right of the game. So they go for a scrum. It's for DBA to feed the ball in the scrum. They do get the ball in. A good switch in play there. The ball is knocked forward. The referee says knock on. We are coming to you live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. DBA taking on Nyabururu. The DBA have been playing for a while in the Nyabururu's 22. Will they knock the door? They keep knocking, but are they allowed in? They do get the ball from the rack. Passes over to the player. Does an offload. Oh, it's an open ball. The referee says. Referee had played advantage. Says knock on. Says you. Referee says high tackle, and the ball has got past the mid pitch. Will they prevent the player from getting to their 22? Will they make sure the game is played from the other half and not their half? They do offload, and DBA have been having good offloads, good with their hands. They've been knocking on the try box of the opposition. They've not been there. Will they get there? They've been really knocking at the door. Will they get access? Ref says play on. A good tackle there from Nyabururu player. They do offload. They do get the ball from the rack floors. Oh, that's a knock-on, and they did have an extra player on the wing. That's a wasted opportunity which comes once. Those are the chances that you need to capitalize on, so that you take advantage of your opponents when they are vulnerable. DBA did not take chance, and now they have to go on a scrum in their opponent's 22. That scrum. Do they get to turn over the game? No, they are not able. Successful ball. That's Nyabururu with the ball. A big carry there. Offloads the ball. Big carry. Open ball there. Does it go outside? No, it doesn't. Ref says play on. A big tackle right there. Player is offside. And the ball gets turned over and goes back to the opponents. Nyabururu need to get the ball outside their 22, and that is a close call by the referee. The referee says play on. I thought that was a high tackle. That's what was needed. They needed to boot the ball away, and you can see when you boot the ball away, you can have chances like that and gain ground and take advantage, especially when you look at the team members who look laced at some point. A dangerous tackle there. Is it an knock-on? Does the referee call for a knock-on? No, he doesn't. Seems the ball was knocked on. The referee says play on. A big hit on the space there. Good rugby IQ from DBA. Will they continue with the brilliant tactics? They get stopped. DBA with the ball. These players soaked in one place. Will they take advantage of the soak? Nice offload, by the ball is knocked on forward. That's DBA policing the opponents, and the ball gets knocked on. The referee says advantage, knock on. Referee calls in for a scrum. Calls on the first advantage. Will we have a scoreless game? The match is coming live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's a scrum. Do they get the ball? In the scrum. Seems the referee has called for a time off. Are we having a water break? That's a successful scrum from Nyabururu. Will they gain ground? Yes, they do. Is that a high tackle there? The referee plays advantage. An offload there. Is she in an offside position? No, she isn't. That's a Nyabururu player in black. They do pass the ball. And the ball is with the winger from the outside. Does she exploit the space? Yes, she does. A big tackle there from DBA. She gets on her knees. The ball goes out of touch. Knock on. The ref calls for the first mistake. Knock on. That's a last play from DBA. They're all square. The referee calls in for a last play. Is it something they look to capitalize on the last minutes of the game? Oh, it's a last play that going to determine. Oh, there is a space. Is it the lucky try of the game? And she gets over the whitewash in the last play of the game. Try time, DBA. Nyabururu 0. It's been a tight match, scoreless match. They do get the try in the last minutes of the game, and they want to convert that. Yes. No, it doesn't go in the H. Full time, DBA 5, Nyabururu 0. It all ends 5-0 here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. DBA do capitalize on the last scrum down. They go through the blind side and they do have a try that was not converted, but they do use the blind side and do have one unconverted try. A close contest match here, full time. DBA 5, Nyabururu 0.
Y'all don't really want it like here comes the here comes the here comes the y'all don't really want it like
Karibuni Dala 2026.
Here comes the
Karibu Dala.
Here comes
Karibuni Dala.
Here comes the
Karibu Dala 7.
Here comes the here comes the here comes the y'all don't really want it like here comes the here comes the here comes the y'all don't really want it like
Karibuni Dala 2026.
Here comes the
Karibu Dala.
Here comes the
Karibuni Dala.
Here comes the
Karibu Dala 7.
Here comes the here comes the here comes the y'all don't really want it like here comes the here comes the here comes the y'all don't really want it like
Karibuni Dala 2026.
Here comes the
Karibu Dala.
Here comes the
Karibuni Dala.
Here comes the
Karibu Dala 7.
Welcome to yet another match happening live here from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's Winam taking on New Life Rugby. It's yet another girls under age rugby happening live here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic in the 23rd episode of Dala 7s. The 23rd edition of Dala 7s. Welcome to yet another underage rugby matches coming live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. As age grade rugby, New Life taking on Winam. Life are the girls in blue and red. Winam are the ones in orange. It's some few minutes to 5 East African time, and towards the last matches of the day. I hope you did have yourself an interesting first day of Dala Sevens as we await for 2 key days. The first day of Division 1 and Division 2 that will be running concurrently from Kisumu National Polytechnic and Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium, Mamboleo. Expect a lot of Division 2 rugby from here, the Kisumu National Polytechnic, and much of Division 1 rugby at the Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium in Mamboleo. And on Sunday, expect full action and final game highlights and games to be played at the Kisumu Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium in Mamboleo. We do see a player down. Ref does call for time off. Do they need the medics? Yes, they do come. That's New Life Rugby in blue, taking on Winam in orange. The player gets on her feet. It's good to see the player just going down and then coming back on their feet so that the competitive game goes on. It's always a nightmare for the teammates, the captains, the coaches, seeing their team out there injured. Really creates an impact. The ball does not get through the tunnel. Will the ref request for a scrum down again? Yes, it does. The ball didn't go in the tunnel. It did pass the tunnel. So the ref calls for a retake for the scrum down. The ball is out of the scrum down, and that's Winam Rugby. The ref says the ball has been knocked on forward. Calls in for a scrum down with New Life to feed the ball. That's another scrum from New Life Rugby Africa. The ball does get in. Will they forward? Yes, they do play a good switch and play game. They do gain some meters into their opponent's half. Swift hands from New Life there. Does she take the ball? Yeah, she takes on. A good carry there by number 10, who has extra wheels on her. A good try there, right under the hedge. Do they convert it? Try time. New Life. The New Life are the girls in blue. Are the age grade rugby here? Yes, a good conversion there from Winam 7. Sorry, that's New Life 7, Winam 0. That's New Life 7, Winam 0. This is taking live from the Kisumu National Polytechnic as we wait for the major Dala 7 events. They do decide to start short, and the ref says play on. A big tackle there from New Life Rugby player. That's Winam with the ball. They do flow the ball. And that's a knock on. The ref does play advantage. They do scratch the ball really quick. They flow the ball. Nice flow. She turns, makes a good turn there. Winam are making faces of play here. Will they go? Will they penetrate the defense? No, they don't. They do knock the ball forward, and the ref calls for a scrum down. Scrum down in favor of New Life in Blue, who are points ahead. They do have 7 against Winam, who have 0, and they've not crossed over the opponent's 22 yet. Still the early stages of the game. Will we see a turnaround? Ours is to wait and watch. Ball gets in. The referee looks satisfied with that. There is space in the outside. Will they use the space? A good tackle there from Winam. They do offload. Number 10 has been so skilled and active. A very slippery player. That's a knock on. Referee says knock on, knock on. And now we go to the first person who committed the offense. And now it's knock on and Winam to feed the ball. As the age grade rugby, Winam trying to gain ground and turn over, but it doesn't get turned over by New Life. They do hit on spaces. A good offload there. Will she get through? No, she doesn't get stopped. They do offload the ball. Oh, that's quite unfortunate. A knock on there. The ref calls for the first high tackle advantage, and it's a penalty against New Life. Will Winam maximize on that? She does a good damage. Does she have the support? Yes, she does. He uses a blind spot. And will she get past? No, she doesn't. A good pass of play there. Goes wide. They do go wide. And that's a good handoff there. Will she get in the center? Yes, she does. We are all square here. One try, a difference of conversion. And if the Winam team gets to convert that, we'll be having a square game right here. Does she get to convert that? If she converts that, we get a square game here. Yes, it's all square. Winam 7, New Life 7. We're all square here. Winam 7, New Life Rugby 7. As the number 10 from Winam kicking us off. Oh, That was a scratchy start, but the number 10 has been quite solid for the Winham side. Quite a dangerous player to defend against. Will they offload the ball? They do have an advantage of a player extra. The ref calls it for a knock-on. Knock-on advantage. That's a knock-on and an opportunity for Winham to capitalize on that. Will they take advantage of that? They do make a substitution there, New Life. And they do sub off the player. I was fingers crossed if the number 10 will get off, because she's been solid for the New Life side. That's a fresh pair of boot in the team. The player comes in the field with a new boot. Will they be able to kick and take their team to where they need to be? Good passage of play there. Oh, that's a knock-on forward. New Life do quickly recycle the ball, and they do have the ball. Will they pass? Yes, they do. And they go with the number 10, who has been solid for the New Life side. Will the ref call it for penalty? Yes, there is an infringement there. Referee says you should give 10, and they do give 10. A big tackle there from Winham. And she goes straight where the traffic is. There's quite some space there. I mean, I think she needs to look at the space there where there are no players and just look at the spaces, exploit the spaces, and now the referee calls it for a knock-on. It's a scrum down for Winham. Will they capitalize on this? Will they take advantage? They do have a scrum there, and they put the ball. The ball goes through the tunnel, gets the ball out. The player there with the heavy carry, the ref says take it low while tackling. Good offload, good phases of play there. And the ball gets knocked on. Will the ref play advantage? Ref says first. Mistake there. It's full time. New Life 7, Winham 7. It ends all square right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic.
Karibu Dala.
Karibuni Dala.
Dala 7.
Y'all don't really worry like that. Here comes the. Y'all don't really worry that.
Karibuni Dala 2026.
Here comes the.
Karibu Dala.
Karibuni Dala.
Karibu Dala 7.
Here comes the. Y'all don't really worry like that. Here comes the. Y'all don't really worry that.
Karibuni Dala 2026.
Here comes the.
Karibu Dala.
Karibuni Dala.
Karibu Dala 7.
Here comes the. Y'all don't really worry like that. Here comes the. Y'all don't really worry that.
Karibuni Dala 2026.
Here comes the.
Karibu Dala.
Welcome to yet another match. New Life under 16 taking on Lugulu right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It's New Life in their navy blue t-shirts with red strips and a luminous green short, taking on Lugulu, who are in their all green kits. The game takes live right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. If you're joining us, welcome to the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. New Life Rugby taking on Lugulu. That's New Life kicking us off here against Lugulu. It's New Life. I do start as the game, and the ref calls it for first infringement. That's Lugulu in green starting us off with a very big carry there. The player gets the ball out of the rack, flows to the left, and is there any person to offload to? Does he get support play? Yes, he does. Ref calls it for holding ball in the ground. An advantage for New Life to capitalize on that. A good offload there. Will they use the weight? Yes, they do. A big tackle there from the opponent. Will they turn it over? No, they don't. Is that a knock on? The ref says play on. The ball went back. Is it called for knock on again? No, it doesn't. The ref says play on. A big tackle there from New Life player. Will they get over the whitewash? Try time, that's New Life. They go over the whitewash against Lugulu. It's a close contest here between Lugulu and New Life. A good conversion there. And the ball ends at 7-7. That's a very tight score between New Life and their competitors, Lugulu. It's a tight semi-final competition here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. New Life and Lugulu are all square, 7-7. A close tie here, which means they might be going for a sudden death. Whoever makes a try first, and the game ends. This shows how competitive age grade rugby is. And this is what we really want to see. A competitive match that it's almost hard to predict who gets to win the match. An exciting match to watch. All people out there, keep it locked. Dala 7s. Remember to get your tickets at Tico Hub. It's an interesting 2 days event. We are coming live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, and if you're watching us online, plug into Kisumu RFC Facebook page and Penta Media YouTube channel for all-inclusive video coverage on the age grade rugby happening live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's Lugulu in the green jerseys. The referee says game on. That's the Lugulu player starting us off. The ball crosses the line. If he makes a try, the game ends. And that's a very close contact. It's a sudden death. Try time. New Life. Full time. New Life 12. Lugulu 7. It just shows how those critical moments in the game are, and how if you just miss a portion of the game, miss and not be very attentive to detail, it means you can get out of the game. And that shows how quick the game starts. Within few minutes, New Life get the ball, and now it's 12-7. New Life do proceed to the final of the age grade football. That's to the age grade final. This was a close, tight semi-final between New Life and Lugulu, where we did come on 7-7. That's on full-time scores, and sudden death. New Life got that decisive try that sends them into the finals. And this is Emmanuel commentating right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Full-time, New Life 12, Lugulu 7. we do wait the age grade finals and another semi-final. Live on your screen are the trailers of tomorrow's event. We can see Menengai Oilers just doing their warm-up for the day. This is the faces you do expect to see tomorrow. Right now we are on the final stages of age grade rugby. A big shout out to John Onyanka. Says hello, I'm from Dubai. Greetings, John. Big shout out to the Don on the that's a big fan of Winham Rugby. And also Jaden asking which teams they are. We are sharing our the fixtures as they do come live from the Kisumu RFC page. Stay tuned, follow the matches live there. We do set ourselves ready for the weekend full of action. We are getting into the final stages of age grade rugby happening live right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Joining you live from Kisumu RFC's Facebook channel and also Pentamedia's YouTube channel. Keep it logged for more updates on the age grade rugby. Yes, this is yet another match of age grade rugby. That's Facebeth taking on Lugulu. Facebeth, the girls in black and brown, and Lugulu are the ones in blue. Still, we are live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. A good offload there. Facebeth being quite physical with the ball. Will they continue with the intensity? They do flow the ball. Is that a knock on? Ref says ball backwards. Big carry there from first base. Lugulu are the ones defending in blue, and the referee says the ball has been knocked on. Scrum down. Useme nini? That's Face Beth Rugby taking on Lugulu. They do use the wind, they'll get to the try line. Yes, they do. That's try time. Face Beth 5, Lugulu 0. Happening live from the National Polytechnic right here in Kisumu. Do they convert their try? Yes, they do. The referee gives it as a heads up. Currently, that's Face Beth 7, Lugulu 0. That's Face Beth kicking us off here from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Face Beth Rugby do head 7-0 against Lugulu, who are in their blue outfits. It's been a close contest here between the teams right here in the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Age grade rugby it is. That's Face Beth with a deep kick into their 22. That's some football skills from Lugulu that goes back to Face Beth. They still do have possession. They do offload the game. The ball, do they get to the try box? Yes, they do. Try time. Face Beth 12, Lugulu 0. They still do have a conversion to make. Will they convert? All eyes on the number 7. Will they get the 2 needed points? Yes, she does. And the referee is equally pleased with that. Currently the scores are Face Beth 14, Lugulu 0. It's a one-sided game right here from Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's Lugulu in blue receiving the ball. A deep kick there into their 22. Do they get the ball? Yes, they do. But they do meet a defensive side of Face Beth. Referee says play on, and a big carry there. A big carry. She does gain meters. Will they continue with the momentum? Yes, they do flow the ball. A good switch in play there. Will she look outside? Yes, she does. A big handoff there and a big tackle. Players just going overtime to make sure that they put something for their teams. Lugulu with a big hit there. They do hit on the space. A good tactic there by Lugulu. The referee calls in for the first mistake. That's called from a time off. The player gets assist by the medical team. Will she get back? First aid there from the medics. It's normally case of attending to the situations as they come, and the medics are here to ensure that all factors are considered as far as players' safety and health is concerned. We are right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic for the age grade rugby. The player gets on their feet. That's a good sign. Is it a head injury? Was it a head injury? Yeah, that needs to be checked. When you do have a head injury, you're not allowed to get in straight into the match as per the World Rugby's regulation. They do need to be checked. Actually, Facebeth do have 2 players on the ground. 2 players being attended to. Time on. Referee calls in for time off again. Big carry there from Lugulu, and the ball is turned over. Big carry there from Facebeth player. They do turn the ball over and they are just physical. Referee says ball goes backwards, no problem at all. Dancing feet from the Facebeth player. They do get a gap and they do run an extra wheel from the player. Will they be caught? No, they don't. Try time, Facebeth. Facebeth do have 19 with the conversion to go. As the number 3 player does she convert? Yes, she does. That's Facebeth 21, Lugulu 0. It's a game that almost looks like it's gone. The Facebeth players have gone far in terms of points. Will Lugulu match their pace? The referee says the ball goes back. A big hit there by the player. An offload that it's a hallelujah pass. The player exports. The player looks at the wings. Does she get the space? No, she doesn't, and she gets tackled. The referee says line out. That will be Facebeth throwing the ball in will be the ones throwing the line out. The referee says okay, that's no feeding, it's okay. A missed tackle there too. They explore the space again. They do get the space. Quick feet from Facebeth player. Try time, Facebeth currently at 26. Lugulu 0. It's age grade rugby between Facebeth and Lugulu. Facebeth look like the better side. They do have 26 points. Lugulu still have not gotten on the other side of the pitch. They are yet to test the 22. The game looks like it's gone. And Lugulu have been left chasing and chasing and chasing. Will they catch it? Will they get an extra point? Will they get a consoling try? That's a restart from Facebeth in blue, in black and brown. Lugulu are the ones in blue. close contest match here, right? At the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Is that a turnover? Says okay, carry on. They do explore a gap there, a big hit and a big tackle there. First Beth players doing what they do best, exploring the spaces. They do offload the ball. A good look for the space there. Try time, First Beth 31. Lugulu 0. A conversion to go. Will they convert it? That's the number 3 player of First Beth. That's a good and a solid conversion. That's a full-time scores right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It all ends. That's First Beth 33, Lugulu 0. It ends at 33-0 in favor of First Beth, who have been the solid team. It all ends 33-0 at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. First Beth 33, Lugulu 0. that's a scrum down there. Nyabururu with the advantage in the opposition's half. Will they take advantage of this? The ball gets out of the scrum and it gets knocked on. Will they play advantage? Yes, they do. That's a quick feet of New Life player. They do look at the wing. Do they have the gap? And his chest, he has wings on him. He sees the gap and he says, take it on. A beautiful try there from New Life player. He looked at the gap and knew exactly where he needed to be. And that's a wonderful try from New Life player. He found a gap. The pace is electric. Chasing defenders won't catch him, and he goes all the way under the post, understanding that's a good individual effort. They do try convert. Will they convert? Or some meters away. That was narrowly missed by the New Life age group team. That's New Life Rugby. Kicking us off goes 90. A good start there. A very physical game it looks like. Is it turned over? The ref calls it for holding. No, he doesn't. A decisive kick there. But the ref says, is it a knock-on? The ref calls it for a knock-on. The ball is knocked on. Will they take a quick tap or a scrum? Ref calls it for a scrum. Right here, the age group rugby in the Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's a scrum there in favor of Nyabururu. Will they pick something out of it? Yes, the ball is out. They do have extra players on the wings. Are they going to look out? No, they go physical. That's a maul there. The ref calls for a maul. Will he drop the ball? Do they interfere with the maul? The ref says advantage on the New Life side.
One more.
Big carry there from New Life. They do look at the gap there on the wings, and Nyabururu do need to look at that gap that is there. That gap is being exploited as much. Will Nyabururu strategize and just close on those gaps that is being exploited by their competitors? They do steal the line out. The ref says ball not straight or offside. Big carry there. Nice offload. They do offload the ball, but it's knocked on forward. The ref plays advantage. A big boot there. He exploits the wings again, and the ref sees it that, and the player gets knocked the ball forward. The ball gets knocked forward. It's a scrum down. Ball is being played in the better half of Nyabururu now. Looks like one of the undecisive finals. All the teams fought to be in this position and they just want to give their all. You can almost see the defense, the tackles being made do come flying. The ball gets out of the scrum. The ref calls for the first mistake. They scratch and grow. Go, yes, they do. A big tackle there. They do offload the ball. Ref says play on. An offload there. An offload. The players are being swift to their hands. The ref calls it for a knock on. They do feed the ball. The ref says ball not in. Yes, and that's still New Life with the ball. Have they given 10? Ref plays. The ref plays advantage there. Says give 10. Will he get space? He does knock the ball on. The ref leaves 8 for advantage play. Says let's go back to the first mistake. It's a tense final right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. New Life Africa do have a try advantage over Nyabururu. Nyabururu also look like a solid team. Will they look for the gaps and try and level the scores, or will they keep on being the victim? As the ball being taken into the scrum, a good boot there from Nyabururu. Will they match the kick? They don't match that. A nice step there, dancing feet from the from New Life player. He takes it on, but later on knocks it. That has been a slick move from the New Life player. As the dancing feet of the New Life player. They do put the ball into the scrum. Will they get something out of it? The ball gets there. The ref says last play. Will they give it a good chase? If they get to chase the ball and if they get to convert it, the game is done. A big tackle there from the player, and it's full time. New Life 5, Nyabururu 0. New Life are the age group finalists, and they do secure themselves a trophy right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. A big congratulations to New Life Rugby, who have won the age group rugby right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. It all ends 5-0 in favor of New Life Rugby, who do get 5 points, and Nyabururu 0. That was a tight final there, a final of fine margin, and that shows how competitive the ball is and the game is. A nice rugby game. And coming live next is the ladies finals happening live at Kisumu National Polytechnic.
Karibuni Dala.
Karibu Dala 7.
Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that. Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that.
Karibuni Dala 2026.
That's the eighth grade champions. New life getting off the pitch.
Karibuni Dala.
The other final.
Dala 7.
Nyanza takes on first base.
Y'all don't really want it like that.
Karibuni Dala 2026.
The first games before we enter into the actual event starting tomorrow and the day after.
Here comes the,
Karibu Dala.
here comes the,
Karibuni Dala.
here comes the,
Karibu Dala 7.
here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like that.
Kisumu National Polytechnic. That's Nyanza under 16 taking on first base. Nyanza are the girls in green and black. First base are the girls in black and brown. The match takes live right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Oh, the players look psyched up just to show for what they've been working on. Will they see their efforts bearing fruits? We do have 14 minutes to detect and to determine that. The whistle goes and we are underway. 7 minutes each have one trophy at stake, and these youngsters will leave everything on the field. A good start there. The referee says the ball goes back, calls it for the first infringement. That's a knock-on, calls it for a scrum. Scrum for first base. That's a close scrum happening there. That's first base with the ball. Ref gives a little bit of instructions. That's first base with the ball. Will they win the ball? Yes, they do. They do feed the ball very well. A nice switch in play there. Will she offload the ball? No, she doesn't. She goes by herself. Number 3 has been quite sensational in the games. She has gotten herself and her team some points there. She is a very big carrier and she's been doing a lot of carries. The event is coming live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic, and she knocks the ball forward. And is that a head injury, a head contact? Oh, it's not. The ref says scrum in favor of Nyanza. We are live at the Kisumu National Polytechnic as Nyanza feeding the ball in the scrum. And the referee pauses the ball for a moment, and that's referee says let's get to the spot. Players are having quite some rush there. Looks like they need to close on the deficit as fast as they can. It's all square right here, the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The teams try to make sure they get fast over the whitewash. Will they get over? A good offload there. Cuts into the space, offloads the ball. The referee says the ball goes behind. A big tackle there from Nyanza. This is the age group rugby happening right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. A big tackle there. And this really is a final. They do have a lot of players, but she knocks on the ball. Quite unfortunate situation there. They did have an extra player there. The ball was just simple. Get the ball, offload it on the other side. You get yourself a try. That's a knock on the 22. Nyanza will try to make sure that they get the ball off their 22. As they scrum off, getting the ball into the scrum. They do successfully feed that. Will they kick the ball? A big tackle there. The referee calls it for holding ball on the ground. And now it's an opportunity for Facebeth to attack. Will they attack? The referee says play on. And Facebeth go wide. Will they make a try? A big tackle there. And the referee says the ball has been held and calls it for Facebeth. That's a good defensive approach from Nyanza, who have held the player from Facebeth at the try box, and she could not get the try there. We all square. It's still 0-0. A lot to fight for, a lot to put in for the players and the teams right here. The Kisumu National Polytechnic is the 23rd edition of Dala Sevens. Remember to book your, get your ticket at Tico Hub. And for further live updates, check it at Kisumu RFC and Pentamedia. Try time. Facebeth do have a try there. Awaiting conversion. Do they convert? It's a final of fine margins. Will they convert that? Will they convert that? Will they convert that? Yes, they do.
Amuko.
That's unsuccessful conversion there. It's 5-0. Facebeth do have 5. Nyanza 0. We are currently at 5-0. Facebeth 5. Nyanza 0. Good start there from Facebeth. They do get the ball in the opponent's half. Will they get something out of it? It's a scrum down for Facebeth. An opportunity to feed the ball there. Will they have a successful scrum? They do feed the ball. Good switch and skills there. They did have a play on the other end. Will they maximize on the big handoff there from the number 3, who has been very solid for Facebeth? Does she knock the ball? Yes, she does. And this is the second time she's visiting there. 22 knocks on the ball. That's been unfortunate for her. She's been quite an important figure for the team. She has had successful carries there, and she's been just unlucky to knock the ball at the opponent's 22. This is the second time that is happening, and at times when it's a close contested final, such kind of moments will come back to you and eat you up. So they should actually maximize on any opportunity that comes their way. That's big boot there from the 22. Nyanza do kick the ball. Dancing feet there from the first bet player. Very good offload. The offload goes forward. That's quite unfortunate for the player. She was making a good successful runs, but she couldn't just beat the opponent. Good defensive approach there from Nyanza, under 18 age grade rugby. This is coming live to you from the Kisumu National Polytechnic. The match is coming live from Pentamedia YouTube and Kisumu RFC. Ref calls for an infringement there. That's for Nyanza to scratch and go. They do have nice offloads, a big tackle there. The ball is open, the ref says open ball. Will she flow the ball or she decides to go? Oh, the ref calls it for high tackle. She does call for a time off there. A close call from the referee. That's a high tackle there. We still do have face bath at 5, Nyanza 0. As a player on the ground getting medical attention. Looks like a painful. That looks like a painful contact there, because you can almost hear it from the player screaming at the top of their lungs. Is she okay? She gets up. It's always happy to see a player bounce back to fight for their team. The ref does play advantage for high tackle. Does she offload the ball? Yes, she does. Does she use the width? Yes, she runs, but that's a solid tackle from first base player. It's a line out for first base. That was a good idea that didn't meet. Nice execution. First base did defend very well against the determined Nyanza side, who do have a close contested game. It's currently 5-0 and we are past halfway of the game. This is quite a tight final for the ladies age grade under 16. A big tackle there by the Nyanza player. Number 7 has been brilliant just to stop the opponent. We used to call that a come to daddy tackle. Some might think it's a high tackle, but it was still below. I mean, as long as you follow the regulations on not infringing the high tackle requirement, I should be good. A good offload there. Nice swift hands from first base. They do look at the side. They do see a gap. Will they capitalize? And the ref says play on. The referee asks the Nyanza ladies to look at offside. They are onside. Will they count their numbers? That's the number 3 has been quite an impactful play of the match. They do use number 3 very well to their advantage. First base have seen something in her. She's quite a good carrier there. Good talent to watch. That number 3, it's a name to remember. A good run there. She skips the tackle. Good dance there from first base. Do they make a try? Try time, first base. With some interesting dances there, leaving fans with something to laugh about. Do they convert that? Yes, they do. First base do finish 12-0. Is the final 12 Beth. First Beth 12, Nyanza 0. It's been a close contest of the game, and it just shows how the mental aspect of the game needs to be there. Make sure that you fight to the last moment, and they did get the last decisive try from the dancing player there, and they get their well-deserved win. Hearty congratulations to First Beth for their wonderful performance against Nyanza. Also, Nyanza did come and gave their all, but as always, we can only have one winner, and now the winner is First Beth. First Beth 12, Nyanza 0. As the cheerful First Beth, who have just won their final against Nyanza under 16. Quite interesting age grade rugby. If you did miss moments for the day one, we do have day 2 and day 3 of the 7s coming up, where the real action is. Today was majorly on the age grade rugby. Tomorrow we expect good rugby and a lot to fight for as the Division 1 and 2. This is the 23rd edition of Dala 7s happening right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. Be ready for good rugby and a lot of excitement. Nice rugby here from Age Group Rugby. Come on, tag a friend for an amazing Dala 2026 third edition experience. A wonderful rugby match, a wonderful rugby tournament. Dala 7s coming live from your screen. It's Emmanuel joining you live from Kisumu RFC's Facebook page and Penta Media on YouTube. A very interesting day it's been, a day full of rugby, age group rugby, age grade rugby, wonderful rugby being played right here. And perhaps as we get to set the moods for tomorrow, we'll try and talk to one of the coaches and just ask them how the match has been, and just to get to hear from the coach. An amazing match there from age grade rugby. As you see on your screen, that's First Beth, the winners, and you can see how it means to them. They're really proud for the win. Amazing win there from First Beth. This is Emmanuel joining you live from Penta Media and Kisumu RFC. Stay tuned for more amazing and interesting rugby matches. Joining you live from Kisumu. Amazing rugby day full of age grade rugby. Yeah, an amazing match just ended. First Beth 12, Nyanza 0. Coach, congratulations for the win. What does this mean to you as a coach and for the ladies?
Thank you. I'm Thomas Mio, First Beth Girls High School coach. What I can say about this tournament, it's been a very good tournament for us. It's a very motivating win for the girls. Since we just started this year, this school is the first time they are playing this tournament, and majority of my girls are grade 10. So it's a very good tournament for them. It's very motivating. And I think they are motivated going forward.
What is that one thing that you're doing that sets the girls ahead? Because I mean, this is the first time you're getting into age grade rugby, and you've really put your name out there. What has been going on in the behind the scenes, and what really worked for you as a team?
I think the major thing that is pushing these girls to work more hard is the motivation they are getting from the director, the school director, Oliver Minish. The director is very, very supportive about rugby, and that's why everything that the girls, the team needs, he provides. That makes sure the girls are working very hard.
So congratulations, coach, and enjoy the win.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. That has been the head coach of Faith Beth School, and he just said how the team has really, the institution do support the team to make sure that they take rugby to the next level. That has been just an episode of day one of Dala 7's 23rd edition of Age Grade Rugby. Stay tuned, keep it Penta Media, keep it Kisumu RFC, and check for live updates at KRU official page and website. It's your commentator Emmanuel coming from Penta Media. A wonderful evening full of age grade rugby. Keep it rugby. Live on your screens, that's Faith Beth Rugby, winners of under 16 rugby, right here at the Kisumu National Polytechnic. You can see the smiles on their face. They've really put in the work, put in the shift just to put these, medals right there, receiving medals. As an amazing team there. They've been working round the clock, and this is what hard work gets you. That's Faith Beth Rugby right there, receiving their medals and having a trophy to lift. As congratulations, Faith Beth Rugby, winners of under 16 age grade rugby, happening live at Kisumu National Polytechnic. Ladies and gentlemen, the ladies right in front of your screen is age grade winners of the under 16 age grade rugby, Faith Beth Rugby. Yeah, that's Faith Beth Rugby, who have won their under 16 age grade.
Karibuni Dala 2026.
Us right here, and they do receive their medals.
Here comes the
Karibu Dala.
Karibuni Dala.
Here comes the
Karibu Dala 7.
Here comes the Here comes the Here comes the Y'all don't really worry like Here comes the Here comes the
Dala 2026.
Karibu Dala.
Karibuni Dala.